Apple Music link, so it is not helpful to you.
Fuck.
Yeah. Is it on the
But
Spotify?
I think, yeah, I'm
Well,
sure
shit.
it is.
Okay, good.
I'm
It better
looking
be.
it up. I'm looking it up.
Well, fuck.
Medieval lo-fi.
Dude, I got
Medieval lo-fi feels so good.
I got Rancho
Medieval
and
lo-fi
Pedro.
beats.
No.
All right, throw me the link, and I will give the command for the funny link.
Chill beats to exposition to.
Uh,
There you go.
okay. Okay, we do copy, and this will. Yeah.
I don't know if that's the same one. Travis, you can take a peep-see at that.
I
By the way,
will. I don't look at
Peepsy?
anything.
Have y'all had the Peeps Pepsi?
No, I'm. First
Why
off,
would anyone ever do that?
first off, why would anyone have Pepsi? Secondly,
Pepsi's
why would I have Peeps?
Okay.
No.
No, I
Peeps.
don't.
Peepsy.
Okay.
Pepsi.
Chill.
Pepsi.
Everybody chill. Okay? Pepsi is disgusting, but Peeps Pepsi
Peepus.
is weirdly good. Yeah,
What
Peepus
I-
is really delicious.
What I need you to understand is that I was born and lived in Atlanta. That's where Coke was made.
Wait. Are we talking the Peach State Atlanta?
What? What other Atlanta is there?
Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia. Peach State?
There's the one that's lost all the way over in the sea. No, wait, that's Atlantis.
Atlantis.
Oh, pfft.
Atlantis. This is Atlanta.
Oh.
And we invented Coke, and there literally it is. You don't have Pepsi there, so much so that like certain fast food chains that have contracts with Pepsi everywhere else carry Coke. We don't fuck
Yeah.
with Pepsi in Atlanta.
See,
Yeah.
Georgia
Fun
created
fact.
Pepsi. I thought they created the peach. No.
We didn't create peaches, we just perfected them.
Oh.
Fun fact, Travis. I am northeast of Atlanta.
We're at
I am just outside the DeKalb County line on Tucker. I'm in Tucker.
okay. Not at all familiar with that place because I lived on the opposite side of Atlanta.
Oh, you were south side.
I think I
The
don't
south
really remember.
side.
It's been a long
South
time.
side.
Yeah, no, I guess it depends. I'm pretty much like near 85 North, after after 250s, after the 250 circle.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about anything.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with that
I'm
area
from
either.
Boston. I hate all of you.
You from Boston?
From
Boston.
Boston.
Boston?
Fucking
Anyway.
Red Sox. Mark
Yes.
Wahlberg.
Marky Mark. Yeah.
Marky Mark.
my sister was obsessed with him. Oh my god.
He could have saved us from 9/11.
He could have, and he refused to. Sorry.
All right.
Let's go.
Anyways, let's figure out what the hell we are doing here.
What are we
Value.
doing? What are we doing?
We are. Well, you can start the recording as you please because.
Oh,
we
I have. I
our-
already did.
Oh, good.
I love the beginning
Okay.
banter.
Banter's great. Okay, well, we have our level 3 level ups that we get to do.
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to go bit by bit. So everybody roll me a d20. We're going to go piece by piece and see what we're going to be doing here because everybody's getting a new ancestry feat.
Ancestry feet.
Okay, Vrut, we're going with you first.
Indy and I just showed the two genders of rolling back.
Of rolling bad, yes. So, fun fact. Vrut, you have like 5 ancestry feats you can pick up from. However, there is one in particular I think you would like more than others.
There's 2 that I'm torn between.
Is it Orc Ferocity
Yep,
and
and Iron Fists.
Oh god, I haven't looked at my shit. At my stuff
Iron
and things.
Fist would be interesting, but Orc Ferocity, given how often you go down.
Yeah, I am leaning towards it, but I really do like the idea of being able to do because I often am able to do 3 attacks. So being able to do my first attack or my second and third attacks as unarmed, which have a better chance of hitting, and I'll still being
Because
able
of
to
their
do lethal,
Mm-hmm.
is a little bit tempting.
How much does it counter the map, though?
So-
Only by, I think it's like by -2, -4 because of the agile trait? Or is it -1,
Yeah.
-2?
Let me pull it up again. So on my neck splitters, my map is -5, -10, and on unarmed attack, it's -4, -8.
Yeah, so -1,
So-
-2, so it's slightly better odds. But given that there is technically, well, hold on, I'm gonna pull up Iron Fist right there and see if there's any further fists. Sorry, further. Okay, no, there is nothing
Fists?
extra that happens, but Orc Ferocity does have other feats that it leads into after that synergize with Orc Ferocity,
okay.
such as Defy Death, where you are able to do your recovery checks at better values.
Mm.
Also, for example, where you would be able to, if you are returned to dead from using life magic, that would normally leave you debilitated for a week, you aren't. It's like, I was fucking dead, my soul is back, I'm feeling great.
All right, and yeah, it probably makes more sense to do ferocity, so we'll do that.
Yep. And of course, there's also, it leads to down the line when you use Orc Ferocity, you get temporary hit points equal to your level, which would be like 9 temporary hit points at that level.
Yeah.
So, Orc Ferocity, check.
Got that, and then the general feats.
Well, we're going ancestry first, and then we'll do the next round, so everybody gets a little
Oh.
chance, so it's not too focused. But
Okay.
you can have a look at it at least. So take a peek through your look. So next we have probably the most complicated one is Pandora's next,
Ugh.
because you have a bunch of ancestry stuff.
Yes, I see this.
So you've got a lot. It does depend upon what you would like to do and what you would like to more focus on.
Here's
If
my
you would
question.
Mhm.
There's like there's like a handful that are like lit up. The rest of them are like grayed out.
Yeah, grayed out are ones you cannot do.
Okay, gotcha. Let's
The
see.
ones
let's
that you are
see.
lit up, we can do. If you would like, we could. Let me see. If I were to name anything, if you wanted to do something different,
Mm-hmm.
is if you are feeling like you want to be able to do some attacks that are not magic,
Mm-hmm.
Elven Weapon Familiarity would allow you to grab longbows, short bows, rapiers, longswords. So it would open you up to other weapons. Otherwise,
Which I would probably never use.
mhm.
They're just for show. Let's
Yep.
see.
Other ones would be picking up more magic via otherworldly magic or wildborn. Well, wildborn magic you can't exactly do because of that.
Ooh, I get to choose another cantrip if I do otherworldly.
If you do otherworldly, you get another free arcane cantrip. Yes.
Oh.
Otherwise, there are things such as like elven lore.
Otherworldly is looking pretty good right now.
Yeah. Otherwise, there is technically 2 other things since you are at least 100 years old.
122.
Yep. There is ancestral linguistics, which means during your daily preparations,
Mm-hmm.
you can recede into old memories to become fluent in one common language or one other language you have access to.
Which wouldn't be.
Pretty-
Hmm.
It'd be other common languages that you happen to know, or other languages you would technically have access to, which I believe at present you would have other common languages such as you'd be able to choose stuff like Celestial, Knoll, Dwarven, Gnomish, Goblin, Halfling.
We
Neophyte,
have
Orcish.
the scroll that we can fashion to, dish more out that'll allow us to learn more languages, right? We have that.
We have the scroll that opens that up.
Mm-hmm.
And again, this is another thing that has to deal with being at least 100 years old,
Mm-hmm.
which allows you to, during your daily preparations, to become trained in a skill of your choice until you do it again. So it just means that you get training in like a skill that you do not have available to you.
Could
at
be
some point.
beneficial depending on who we
It's a bit
come
more
upon.
flex,
Mhm.
as opposed to something specific. Other stuff would be, say, the Unwavering Mien, which allows you to resist external influences when you are affected by a mental effect that lasts at least 2 rounds. You reduce the duration by 1 round. So stuff like sleep,
Mhm.
fear, pretty much, and you still require natural sleep, but you treat saving throws against against effects that would cause you to fall asleep as one success better. So this protects only against sleep effects, not from falling unconscious. So if there's someone tried to cast sleep on you, if you got a success, you get a critical success instead. So it just means you don't go sleepy sleep as easy for the unwavering Mian, and you do not have as much mental effect on you.
What was it?
Otherwise-
Wildborn magic that I was leaning
Wildborn
towards?
magic is more specifically wood elves, which I don't think
Oh,
your
what was the other one that had the
particular,
cantrip that I could get?
otherworldly magic
Okay.
would be that.
I'll take that. There's some cantrips that I was looking at that could be beneficial to the group as a whole. Now
Okay.
that I've got a lot of offensive stuff.
Yep, more offensive stuff.
Yeah.
All right, we'll pick that up when we go pick into your spells.
Okay. Sounds good.
After that, we have Tapman, Mr. Hume.
I am torn.
Where are you torn between?
I'm torn between arcane tattoos and construct carver.
Tattoos.
Ah, both of those technically require an ethnicity, which I don't believe you follow. Which is a bit torn in of itself.
They're white.
Wow.
They're not
Wow.
gray.
Yeah, they're both
Wah,
great. They're
wah,
both great.
wee.
I mean, they're not gray. They're both white.
They're both fun. Yeah, no, great with a TTT situation.
No, I mean, they
Yeah.
appear to me as
Yeah.
eligible.
They eligible, but there's the further access ethnicity or nationality requirement. I think Construct Carver is would be a bit more difficult. I can probably negotiate arcane tattoos a bit more specifically.
Okay.
So we haven't exactly named down an ethnicity, and I think from what we've got at present, we can get you some arcane tattoos. The
Okay.
question is, which tattoo would you get?
Days.
Which
it
one?
would be days, so it would be enchantment.
Days. So specifically the days enchantment. Okay. Yeah, I mean that one does have. I mean that would be days, and I'm just double checking because that would free up a different cantrip slot for you, wouldn't it? No, you
Would.
don't have that already. You've got. Why do you got Divine Lance twice? We'll figure that out later.
So he can do 2 different divine lances.
Yeah, so he can lance while
Okay.
he lances.
Okay. Tattoos.
We're done.
Done.
You like
I heard you like lances.
Lance's
Moving-
Lance is
moving-
Zarz's last name. Anyway.
Moving on, we now have we now have Urako.
Yeah, that's me, bud. What's up?
Have you looked at anything or thought of anything specific?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I looked. Nothing really jumped out at me.
Nothing
I mean,
really jumped out
Like
at you. Okay.
the reactions, I'm not mad at. But that's pretty much, and like Gloomseer, so I can have low light vision. But you know, nothing's like ooh, you know, especially since you said construct carver is not allowed for humans and white men. So
Well, no, I'm saying that specifically there is an ethnicity requirement that I don't think any of you presently fit given where you
For-
are from.
wow.
For my
Wow.
flavor of
Racism.
white.
Yeah.
What do you think, Papa?
Okay. If we are thinking of anything in general,
Oh, there is cantrip. The
There-
adapted cantrip.
yep. You get to choose a cantrip from a tradition that other than your own. So if it is, that means you presently have, due to your spell thing, you have it from the arcane side of things because you have the funny arcane tattoos. So that means you'd be able to grab a cantrip from the primal, occult, or divine side of things.
Oh, I dig. I dig that. I don't know what cantrips there are.
There's a lot. We'll see about that. But if you want to cover the tradition that is not seen at present, nobody has touched anything occult yet,
Hmm.
which is covered usually by psychics, bards, and other weird spooky stuff, things with spirits and otherworldly bits and bobs. Otherwise, if you wanted something more specific, you could go specifically primal and be able to pick up a cantrip that you would be able to protect your animal companion with.
And now I'm just clearing my throat. Oh god, there's a lot of occult cantrips, huh?
There's a lot of occult cantrips.
Oh lord. Oh my god.
Cantrips, period.
Jesus Christ, there's so many that are good.
There are so many things.
Oh, speaking of cantrips, what's the web? Wait, never mind. I have the website for looking up cantrips because I get to get a level 3 one now as well.
Not level 3. It's you get what?
Just a cantrip that I've like previous access to.
You
that
would be able to pick a arcane cantrip.
Okay, I'll look at them.
Yes.
And cantrips, like we're in a battle, all right?
Yes.
We're fighting a regular null, and
Yes.
I got my 3 actions.
Yes.
Okay. Cantrip counts as an action.
A cantrip, depending upon what cantrip it is, can be anywhere between 1. It's usually 1 or 2 actions.
Gross. Okay.
Some cantrips cost 3.
That's disgusting.
There's
Magic is complicated.
You're
Mhm.
complicated. The whole game is complicated.
How do I? Let's see. Filters. Filtering cantrips. Well.
Who?
Well. That was strange.
Mhm.
I'm back.
Okay, so if I get Protect Companion as a cantrip, could
Yes.
I shield Zarzith with it?
1 second.
Because he's not my Eidolon,
It
but
is
he's...
technically your Eidolon for that one. Give me 1 moment as I look up. It's not going to be under for that one. It is specifically minion with a Eidolon or minion when it's under occult. We're looking, I think, more specifically
under Primal.
it would be under primal, which I believe is, as I try to get to the
30 feet range? Damn.
30 feet is not far enough.
Not far enough. How do I boost that?
there are other things that boost that, but 1 second. It's supposed to be Eidolon or minion. That's like.
Wait, is this like a boost spell you're trying
1
to?
second. It's not quite a boost. No, it's there. I don't think. 1 second.
Targets your Eidolon or a creature with the minion
1
trait
second for an
under your
animal
control.
companion command animal. Okay, minion creature. Oh, so technically it would be minions. Blah, 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 blah. 1 second. Minion acts on its turn. For an animal companion, do that. Because sustain minion use sustain. If otherwise, if given no commands, we'll take. Okay, so yes, the protect companion would affect a animal companion. It's just weird. It just happens to also encompass anything you would happen to summon.
Okay. So, just to be clear, I could Protect Companion on Zarzith.
Not on Zarzith, no. You could do it
Well,
on
then it's
Balenciaga or
useless.
Senator.
That's useless.
It's
Why-
okay.
why keep
It's
hacking
Hold on,
okay.
Lincoln?
hold on. There is something else, not protect companion, but there is. Let me just double check under. There is specifically a forbidding ward.
Bidding Ward.
Protect an ally against one specific enemy.
Which one is that under?
It can be under occult
Divine?
or divine, or
I
one
believe it's divine because I have that one.
Yeah. Yeah, it is under occult, divine, and yeah, it's either occult or divine, one of the two.
Range 30 feet? What are all these like wizards and clerics and shit doing? They're just standing around elbow to elbow? This is disgusting. 30 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Horrifying.
Welcome to my world.
Disgusting.
man.
Who made this
My
game?
world has a 30-foot radius.
Disgusting.
I mean, if you would like something that is a little bit further off,
Yeah, I'm trying to be like on the next fucking map trying to kill things.
This is why
Damn!
Hunter's so
All the way from Bear's Bay. Just
this is why.
pew! Oh man.
Let's see.
I'm sorry I'm making this so difficult. I know.
No,
Take your time.
don't
It's
worry.
such a nightmare for everybody
You
involved.
got nothing to
but
be
this-
sorry
Uh,
for. I'm enjoying this.
of-
This is
Yeah.
hilarious.
It's giving me
Of
time to
course.
look at cantrips, so
Mhm.
thank you.
There is always other possibilities, such as if you don't want to do like damage, there is daze, which is 60 feet.
I've got Dave. Dave's.
Dave?
I've got Dave.
He's with me now.
Yeah. He's
Hey,
pretty
Ted,
effective.
Mars there.
Hi, Dave. So the way Dave works is Dave clouds the target's mind and daze them.
He's just a pet little guy.
Dave is the next pet.
Daze was pretty
Okay.
effective, like at the beginning, like one of the first fights we had. I used it and it was pretty good.
It is pretty good.
Mhm.
Question.
Answer.
Oh no, never mind. The ADHD kicked in. Now I'm looking at warp step.
Oh, that's a good one.
Especially for me.
Oh, oh, never mind. I was gonna ask for the arcane cantrips. It's arcane first level spells in second or no?
Cantrips are cantrips. They are.
Well,
Cantrip.
It is cantrips. It says arcane cantrips. Wait, no, it doesn't.
It's very weird. So it's we'll get to that when we get to that for spell things.
I'm trying to look ahead. Oh wait, I see. It just says arcane cantrips. That's the only list I should be looking at. Correct?
Correct.
Okie dokie.
Wait,
So-
warp step is only a +5 foot? Oh my god.
It's +5. Yeah.
I want to go back to D&D. This is horrifying.
No.
I gotta be elbow to elbow with everybody.
hold
I
up, the
can't
thing is-
walk.
No, hold on. You get a +5 bonus to your speed, and then you stride twice.
I'm listening.
That's what it does. It pretty much you add +5 to your movement speed, and then you stride twice for 2 actions.
All right.
So pretty
I
much
think-
you get
Yeah, I think warp step is the best idea.
that is definitely a I need to get in position.
Yeah, because
Perfect.
y'all keep being too far away for me to do anything, but I also intentionally stay far away. But like, if I want to help somebody, I'm like gone.
Hey guys, wait for me.
Especially if I get feared, and
Yeah.
that's why I was looking at keep up appearances, because then I can trick them into thinking that I'm not afraid. But that doesn't really help if they do fear me across the map. So
I gotta send you
step is best?
something, Travis.
Yeah.
Hold on. I gotta send you something, Travis. I need approval on it. Hold on. Is that the way it's supposed to look?
Hold on, 1 second.
oh god.
Oh, hold on. I don't think adapted cantrip kind of works for you given the rest of its wording because you technically do not have a spellcasting feature.
That's rude. Yes, I do. I have arcane
Yes.
tattoo.
Yes, if you have a spell repertoire or spell book, you replace the cantrip with the chosen spell. So you would lose shield and gain warp step.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
It's-
I have a cookbook, and is that not a form of magic?
I'm sorry, it's just how it's kind of working and building up.
This sucks.
I'm
Ah,
the very specifics. It's very silly.
You're hurting my feelings. I need you to know.
I know.
My feelings are very hurt.
Mhm.
Well, shit then, bud. All right. Tell me this, Papa. What do you think, in your expert opinion, keep up appearances or know oneself? Because that's what I'm down to. Since you've taken everything else away from me. Papa giveth and Papa taketh.
You do.
This is what we get for being basic white bitches.
Right? This is what
Uh,
happens when you're just a white man in
no
a
one,
fantasy world.
no oneself is probably very good because changing a critical mental effect into just a regular fail is decent because critical fails on mental effects generally have very bad circumstances.
All right, well then let's do that one then. You
No
horrible,
oneself.
horrible father.
I apologies. I won't. I will.
No, I'm gonna get bullied for this in the game at a later point. I need you to know this, okay? If
Yeah,
I'm the bad guy in the group, Papa
don't worry,
will focus his anger on me.
Don't worry. I'll just be back with the milk.
Yeah. See? Everything is
I'll
gonna
just
be terrible for
Not
I'll
me.
the
just be back
milk.
with the milk.
Not the milk.
I'll just be back with the milk.
Not the milk.
Papa's
Oh my
hurting me,
God.
not you. Oh my God.
I'm scared
please
for
do
you.
not rip my cat.
Okay.
I'm doing it for you.
All right. So we've gotten down the ancestry feat. Next,
Yeah.
let's have those d20 rolls again, and we'll work on general feats, which is worse.
Oh, fun. D20. And the go.
Really, we're going right back to me.
Yes.
But.
No, I didn't look at these.
Oh,
It's fine.
son of a bitch. General. We're looking at general feats.
Looking at general feats now. Yes.
And it doesn't matter. All feats, skill feats, gen feats.
Yeah, pretty much all feats because there are certain things that
Okay.
could work from there.
Except for the
so-
grayed out ones. Okay.
Let's see. Let's see. So there is a lot available, to be honest.
Yeah. I read through most of them.
Dude, why? You need to stop.
Reading? Okay. Done.
I'll
I
read
was
for
talking
you.
to my child
Yep.
here.
There are other things that I have a couple ideas that I could propose forward.
Hit me.
Fleet, give you 5 extra movement speed permanently.
I'm listening.
Catfall, which allows you to treat falls as 10 feet shorter. That means you can essentially jump from 10 feet and take no damage.
I mean, I can do that in real life. Kind of. No, actually, I'm over 30. Never mind.
Yeah, and if you get higher acrobatic skills, you can treat further falls every shorter. So just for example, because you're also getting a skill increase in this level, if you've turned acrobatics to expert, you would treat falls as 25 feet shorter.
Horrifying. I would
Yes.
basically be a spider.
You would be able to jump off and do most anything. The other thing would be untrained improvisation. If you wanted to be able to have a more wide variety of skills where you get half of your level as a bonus to any skill you are not trained in.
I'm not trained in things. I'm not.
There's a number of things. Otherwise, there is also thorough search. If you would like to be able to get a bonus to seeking and perception checks when it comes to seeking, being able to take twice as long. If you want to be extra on that. Otherwise, there is always toughness for extra HP.
I don't see toughness on my list, do I? Yeah, I do. Never mind.
Vrux should get slippery prey.
Yes. I concur with that.
I considered it. It did not make the list.
Let's see.
But I did consider it, considering how often I am in things
Yep.
mouths.
Yep.
incredible initiative if you want to have +2 to initiative.
Oh,
That's
I
what I
do
was
like
looking
that.
at.
I didn't even see that.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
Yep.
Okay, question about my like if I walk more, if I get the what is it?
Fleet.
Yeah,
Yes.
enema. If I get enema,
An enema.
does that mean fleet enema? If I get fleet, do my pets go further or no?
No. It is just you.
Then that's horrible, and I'm upset with you.
I
sorry.
mean, yeah.
I'm sorry. I just,
Mhm.
that's the way the cookie crumbles, my guy.
Yep.
We got some time. We do got some time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's go with fleet. I wanna run. I wanna
Alright, go
be running
fast.
up
So
that
that means being able to with 2 actions move 60 as opposed to 50. So it adds up over time.
Sure does.
Sure do. Fleet. Check. After R20, we move down to Vrucht. General feat.
So I have it down between 5.
Okay, that's a number.
Fleet is also one of them.
Fleet would be good.
So I do be zooming into
Uh-huh.
into dudes.
Yep.
And it makes my my reckless charge better.
Mm-hmm.
I was also considering battle medicine, so that way if I'm out of range of Tapman, I can
Stitch
stop
yourself
myself.
up.
They're not gonna be
Okay.
out of the range, Tapman.
I was considering assurance for intimidation, so that way I could basically auto get an 18 on intimidation anytime I want.
It is only 10 plus proficiency bonus,
Which
not
is plus 8 for intimidation.
Oh yeah, it would be plus 8 at this point, I think.
So it'd just be a constant 18.
Constant 18, which would mean decent, depending upon what creatures you're doing.
Yeah. For the creatures that wouldn't work, which is going to be the bigger batty ones, I was considering Titan Wrestler, so I could grapple large things.
You can disarm, grapple, shove, or trip creatures that are 2 size larger than you, or up to 3 size if you are legendary. So pretty much being able to do
Some
work
Hercules
with them.
shit.
Yep, some Hercules stuff.
And then lastly, considering toughness, just more HP.
Toughness would be more HP. It would be 3 more hit points, and your recovery checks increase to 9 plus dying condition.
Hey, I think that toughness might be a good idea.
Toughness is good. The only other thing I would have suggested would have been Ancestral Paragon, which would allow you to get the Iron Fists.
Oh.
But toughness would specifically work with HP because you're getting 1 extra hit point every level on top of what you're already getting. And there is technically a feat down the line that does synergize with toughness. So you're getting the big HPs.
But I really like the idea of Titan Wrestler.
You really...
But I'm probably going to go toughness. It's probably the better.
Toughness.
Yeah, you keep
smarter.
dying, my guy.
It's a smarter plan. Well, now I have multiple things.
It's the nature of the job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, someone has to be the tank.
Someone has to be the tank. You are the frontliner.
So yeah, I'm gonna go toughness then, I guess.
Toughness. Okay. Which leaves Tapman next for a general feat.
Okay, I was thinking Canny Acumen.
Canny Acumen. Which would allow you to become an expert in one of the saves that you do not presently have. So that would mean expert in reflex saves or expert in perception, which would essentially do better for your initiative.
We're gonna go perception.
Okay, Canny Acumen for perception. So that means that's decent. That's essentially a +2 to your initiative rolls. Okay, and bada bing, bada Pandora.
I'm still looking Give me
There's
a
a-
moment.
There's a lot, yes.
Yeah, there is a lot. If you have some to throw at me, that's fine. But I'm writing a couple down.
Yep.
Lengthy diversion seems interesting. Lie to me seems interesting. I like to read psychometric resonance.
That's an uncommon one and would be a bit more difficult to pick up. Yeah.
Keen follower. You can. You gain 3 circum. Intimidate. Let me glare at people. What does that do? Nothing.
The intimidating glare. It's kind of what Rukt does. Though, yeah, it's what Rukt does and allows you to demoralize folks without needing to share a language. It's pretty much a one action, possibly give somebody a -1 to their AC. It's like a good setup thing. So if you don't use a spell or something. Or something, a decent action to act together with.
Yeah, maybe.
Yep. Otherwise,
I like
stack?
I like incredible initiative
Does
a
not
lot
stack.
as well.
Incredible initiative would mean moving first, yes.
Which I tend to go like middle or last most of the time.
Now, to be fair, this is going to be funny to say, toughness would also work for you.
Have a frontliner, you have a melee fighter at any given time. And
Well, the thing is,
you take a hit.
that would increase Zarzeth's health too,
Yeah.
because
Yep.
Zarzeth's health is Pandora's health.
Yep. And most of the time, he is taking the brunt of any sort of damage. So.
Yep. So having a little bit of extra HP might be good for you.
Okay, toughness so far. Let me look at the rest. Almost there. Hold on. Almost there. Oh my god. There's so much.
Yep.
Hobnobber. What is this? Nope. Nope. You can compare your intimidation check result to will DCs to two targets that have ones that it's possible to get a different degree of success. Meh. Fleet would be great because I can already move pretty quickly. Just
You
be
would
40.
move even faster.
Be 40 at that point.
You'd be able to move 40 around. You just swish.
When is it that I get the ability to move with Zarzeth in one go?
I think tandem movement is next level.
Oh. And we'd both be able to move that far together with Fleet.
Zarzeth can only move at present 35.
Fleet wouldn't
he does not
affect
get
him.
The fleet. No, Fleet is your speed.
Die Hard seems good.
Die Hard would help with the wounded condition.
I am squishy, especially when Zarzeth gets fucked.
Yeah, having, you don't die until you hit dying 5 is pretty decent.
Yeah.
But then again, toughness does the hit point situation.
Okay, explain to me Charlatan a bit.
Charlatan. Whenever you activate a magic item to generate a spell effect,
Which I have magic items.
Yep. You can attempt a deception check. If you succeed versus the onlooker's perception DC, to that onlooker you appear to have cast a spell instead. So it makes it look like you're casting the spell as opposed to using a magic item to make that spell. It's pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a way to make it look like you're doing things, but you're using items instead, like a charlatan would.
And Bon Mot.
It's Bon Mot.
Choose a foe within 30 feet and roll a diplomacy check against the target's will DC. Critical success, the target is distracted and makes a -3 status penalty to perception and will saves for 1 minute. The target can end the effective early with a retort.
To your Bon Mots. This can either be a single action with a concentrator or appropriate skill to do the retort. So pretty much, they'll be taking a penalty to will saves and stuff like that, will and perception.
Which
if
can
you
be
are
helpful, right?
Yeah, which could be helpful depending upon if folks have things that are affecting the will DC, such as intimidation, demoralize effects, are versus a will DC. So if you taunt somebody and then someone demoralizes it after, then that's an easier way to be able to get frightened onto folks, and stacking effects.
So
This
this
just
would
means
help.
you're going to bon mot would mean with a insightful quip or pretty much a little insult to distract them.
Talking shit.
Typically,
Fucking
the rich
shit.
poor needs to use, but that would mean again, it would be a case of it would need to understand a language.
As a side note, he's French, so it's bon mot.
Bon mot.
Bon mot. Or
Bon mot.
you can be a dick and say bon me.
Bon
You want
mot.
to give them a bon me?
Bon
A
me.
bon mot.
A bon me.
A bon mot.
Let's see. Even
Bon
in the worst
bon
of
mot
it, you
backwards
can perform
is
basic
tom knob.
tasks. Just go
Oh,
in,
give him a
perform
tom
rolling
knob.
skill check first,
Sounds filthy.
Yes.
Give him
I'm trying to
a
read
tom
here.
knob.
Filthy asses. I'm trying to understand this, and all I hear is, oh my god.
Tom Knott.
Even in worse circumstances, you could perform basic tasks, use a skill you train in. You can forego rolling a skill check for a skill to instead receive result of 10 plus your proficiency bonus.
Oh, assurance. Okay, yeah. Pretty much you say, I don't want to roll for this skill, just add plus 10, but it's specific to that one skill.
But, So, okay, so,
You could do that for like Arcana or religion or whatever it is.
What? So it'd be
tend to do,
it
like,
would work
rolls.
better with well, I could use it with stats I'm lacking as well.
It's really
Right?
bad for stats you're lacking, to be honest.
Really, it wouldn't help them.
Yeah. Yeah.
But okay, so it would help more with the stuff that I'm.
It would help, but here's the thing. I'm having a look-see here, and your proficiency bonus is different from the whole bonus, because proficiency bonus gives you the level that you are trained in, plus your level. The charisma skill, the ability bonus is added after that for the skill. So, at present, things you are presently trained in, you only will be getting a +5. So, at present, if you wanted to do assurance, you would be getting a 15.
So what is gaining a first level ancestry feat for Ancestral Paragon?
That means you get to pick another ding dong thing that we were talking about earlier that you could.
Another one?
You get to pick another one that's specifically first level. Yes.
So that would be 2 cantrips in just this.
Not 2 cantrips. You would choose a different ancestry feat that you have not picked.
Oh. That could. Shit. I'd have to look. Ah. Fuck. Fuck. And then I'm stuck between toughness, armor, proficiency.
Armor proficiency would be only for you. That's the thing.
So I know. I mean, better armor.
Toughness would mean that Zarzith would have a higher health pool, and that you have a better chance of recovering from dying. And
that's my boy. Toughness it is.
Tough.
But man,
tough gang.
I kind of wanted to look into the Paragon. Nah.
Yeah, I don't think, given how difficult it was for you to pick up which ancestry feat you wanted, there wasn't really much any others that you wanted to pick up, because you're mostly dealing with spells, and there's
first level.
Yeah.
And it's a first level, so there's not a lot.
Toughness. We'll go with toughness.
Next big ancestry feat thing is like 5, and that's when a whole bunch of new, more powerful ones open up.
Okay. All right. Toughness it is.
Toughness.
Toughness.
Okay. Toughness. Okay. That's that. All right,
And
so
I
we've
get to
done
pick
the
a
ancestry feat. We've done the
cantrip.
general feat.
Cantrip,
Let us
cantrip,
work
cantrip.
on the skill increase. So everyone will be able to either get a new proficiency in a skill or increase a trained skill to expert.
Hmm.
Let's roll a d20 and discuss what's going on here.
1, 2, 3,
9, 10,
go.
9, 11. Okay, we do math. 19.
Bah.
Okay. You two are gonna have to fight to the death.
You go ahead.
My initial thought was to stack medicine.
Oh, you wanted to like expert in medicine?
Yep.
Admin to get expert in medicine. Yeah, that would increase medicine from 8 to 10. Which would mean better battle medicine checks, which are very good.
Wait, what are we boosting?
I don't think there's going to be any better selection for me.
Yep.
I'm open to
Check.
being wrong.
Nope, that is correct. Right. You get an expert in something.
In anything? Is that what you're saying?
Kind of thinking.
An expert in something that is trained, or a trained in something you are untrained in.
Huh.
Kind of thinking between my acrobatics and athletics,
Athletics would allow for shoves,
and that might
shit
be
like
the way
that.
to go.
and it is technically your bigger one.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that.
Yep. And I think that synergizes with something else you have. With no.
I think so.
Good. No. But yeah, better athletics means better shoves, better climbs, etc.
Yeah. So we'll do that.
Yes.
Better wiggling out of creatures' mouths.
Yep.
Mhm.
Indeed. Better wrestling for later. Alright, Pandora skill.
I didn't realize I had so much intimidation and deception and thievery
Well-
and stealth. Anyway.
Yes. You
Hmm.
get a skill.
Arcana, occultism, or
Arcana would
In
mean
general, this is the good time to stack what you're best at. Or what you use most often.
Arcana. Or, I mean, it's between Arcana and occultism, but then there's also cursed lore, which could be very, very
Bucky, are you
helpful.
gonna update your character sheets, or do we need to?
I'll be well.
I
I'm
updated
doing it
mine.
on the path builder, and when we take our break, or during the role play that you do, I will be updating the sheets in Foundry, because that means I don't have to do anything. All I have to do is speak up every now and again to. It's like, okay, yeah, do this, do that, or it's mostly gonna be y'all, so I can get my little bit of busy work.
Hell yeah.
Which leaves Pandora. What you thinking?
I'm stuck between cursed lore and Arcana. Meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its toe. If you want to let him go.
Arcana would possibly bring up some possible feats later that could
Okay,
be
Arcana.
interesting. Okay. Arcana check. Just double checking that nothing came up from picking it. No, it did not. We're good. Which leaves Rocco and the modern life.
So what do I change it to?
Fucking cat.
Expert?
You can change expert, yes.
9. Woo, +9.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, what are we looking at? Rocco. There's a couple possibilities.
Yeah, I'm thinking
I see.
survival.
Survival would do good.
I
Nature could do
mean,
good.
Nature could do that. Good. Do good.
Or crafting.
Yeah, there is crafting. I think with regards to how I'm playing Araco lately, perhaps a boost in survival might be the best option.
Yeah.
Also would be good for like certain saving throws and things like that, as well as gutting, skinning, and absolutely fucking eviscerating corpses.
Correct.
Yay.
Materials.
Yeah, getting them mats, son.
Yep.
So I think survival is the way to be.
Survival is the way to go. Survival has been peaked. Okay. Alright, so I'm just going to clear up. We have done the ancestry feats, general feats, and skill increases. Now we get to move on to like specific things. So let's roll a d20 and get through person by person for these last little bits and bobs. 13, 5, 16. Alright. Batman's gonna go first on this. So let me open up. So we picked up Arcane Tattoos, which allowed you to pick up days. I am double checking something else on the character sheet here, which we'll have to worry about later. That means I'm gonna have to add another innate spell thing, because so many spells. What did you have here? I think it was...
I'm updating my
Oh, that's what you
biography.
had.
Whee.
That's what you had. Add the light spell. Boop. There we go. So, here's the fun part. I will add in the funny days thing later. What has increased is that your cleric font now works at second level, which means that you are healing at least 2d8 and
Nice.
plus 16 with the 2 action heal.
Hell
Nothing changes for those. I'll have to
Your
add your
cleric
innate
font
skill.
is now Helvetica.
And you also get to prepare 2 level 2 spells.
Ooh.
Which, if you
Yeah.
click on spell preparative,
Yes. I'm there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm there.
yes, there is a lot available that I felt
Oh.
that you would.
Oh.
There's a lot again.
Oh.
Oh.
Why?
Oh.
Hmm.
Such as
This is
you
something I
remember
have to
spiritual
select
weapon.
now.
Remember the spiritual weapon from the thing, but from before with the nulls? You can get that now.
I barely remember it because it didn't do shit. to me.
120 feet.
Yes.
120 feet. Okay.
Yes.
My world is getting bigger.
Mm-hmm. And then, of course, there's the Warrior's Regret. Which, anytime a creature, fails, anytime it damages, what is it? At the end of its turn, it takes 1d8 per different creature it intentionally damaged that turn. So if it hits other people, it gets hurt in return. But it also does as a success, except the curse damages the target at the end of each turn and lasts until the target spends a complete round without intentionally damaging another creature. So it's like...
Without intentionally damaging.
Yep.
So if it swings and misses, that counts as not intentionally damaging.
Yeah, pretty much it has to try to damage something, so it's...
It has to damage something, so
it has to damage something, yeah. It's
Does it have to damage something?
It has to
damage something.
Yep. But sounds like spiritual weapon is something you want. The other thing would be if
I want enhanced
shield.
System knife.
What is this? Oh, enhanced victuals. That does do interesting. The other possibility is going to be very interesting. Other possibilities, like I said, are because of how you have certain features, shield other might be interesting because that allows you to take half damage from whatever the target gets hit, so it essentially, yeah.
Yeah, that's handy.
Hmm.
So it's like your hit points as well, and then, yeah, getting hit points back.
I get 2 that I can prepare each day.
You get 2 that you
Second
can
level.
prepare each day. Yep, at 2nd level.
Oh.
And the thing is, you could also prepare 1st level spells at higher levels if they happen to have effects which increase at heightened certain situations. Some of them do, some of them don't. For example, Admonishing Ray does extra damage when prepared at a higher slot. Same with Concordant Choir. Yeah. But generally, the 2nd level spell's so good.
Yeah, these are very nice.
So many. Any thoughts?
Some prayers.
Do I need to pick some now?
Yes, if you could pick a couple things now.
Oh yeah.
Well, actually, yeah.
Grab shield other and spiritual weapon.
Shield, other, and spiritual weapon, of course, because those feel like funny. And spiritual weapon. Okay, I'll put those in later. So that was technically what you needed there. We got your 2nd level spells. And just so you happen to know, you got your 2nd doctrine, which means you now are an expert in fortitude saves.
Ooh. Look at you go.
Yes, so you're not going to be as susceptible to fortitude saves. Which means we move the next person on the list. Vrucht.
Yeah.
Let's see, just double checking, making sure I ain't got
Ooh.
anything else. Got to make sure because this is technically that save.
Fortitude saves, that's usually physical damage, right?
Fortitude is like physical sicknesses, poisons, stuff like that.
Some AoEs.
Some AoEs. Alright, Vrucht, you don't have to make any other selections. Instead, you get to have deny advantage.
Hell yeah.
Which means you are not flat-footed to hidden, undetected, or flanking creatures of your level or lower, or creatures of your level or lower using surprise attack. However, they can still help their allies flank. It means anything that is of your level or lower, you cannot be flanked by anymore.
Can't catch me flat-footed.
Correct. So you're not going to get hit as often by stuff flanking.
Yay!
Yay. Next we move on.
Yay.
Let me
The
save.
monotoned yay.
Yay.
I don't get to fuck with you anymore, yay.
Well, barbarians are easy. Araco.
I'm
Fun
here, I'm
fact,
just
you are...
brushing my
yeah,
cat.
that's fine. Fun fact, you also don't have to worry about too much. You have increased will saves now. You're not gonna get spooked as often. You now have an iron will.
Ha ha! And if I get a lawyer, I will have an ironclad will.
Yes.
It's a good
Which
joke.
now leaves, as I hit save here,
My stupid mic didn't cue me going with that joke.
Bandora.
Bandora. Who?
Bandora. So you now have shared vigilance. You and your Eidolon work together to remain alert to threats around you, allowing you to perceive far more together than you could individually. Your proficiency in perception and your Eidolon's proficiency rank in perception increase to expert, which means innately you've got a slightly higher perception.
Oh, crap.
And then next, all of your spells are signature spells. That means you can heighten them freely as you please.
Oh, as I please, huh?
As you please, so that means you could use summon animal or whatever.
I don't have summon animal anymore.
Well, yeah, you could use magic missile Oh,
Mhm.
well, no, it has to be heightened +2, so only at once you hit 3rd level. But you could snowball at level 2. Easy peasy.
Okay.
Let's see. What you would need next then is
What have I not been using much? I haven't
Hold
used
on one
much of
second.
Snowball, honestly, or Ray of
Something
Frost.
weird is looking here. 1 second. Ancestry. Classes. Summoner. You should have 2. Oh, right. Because of the situation here. So you have 3 spells in your repertoire. You should have only had 2. You haven't been using Snowball really, so we can
Nope.
dupe that out. So
Yoink.
you can pick a 2nd level spell, a 2nd level arcane spell that you
Oh.
feel would be appropriate for you.
2nd level arcane. Let me go to. Oh shit! I was just at it. On fucking archives. Where is it?
Yep. I think we did speak on it a little bit
Arcane?
before.
Level 2?
Arcane.
Level 2?
Arcane level 2. Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna be fun. It's a long list. It's a long list.
It is a long list.
Oh, jeez, Louise. Let's see. Let's just, maybe I can share my screen and you guys can look with me. Help me.
There's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I think we spoke about it a little bit before
A
as
little bit.
possibilities.
Okay, hold on. So.
I think you said you wanted something that would assist others for this funny 2nd level one. We could do Scorching Ray with Blue Fire.
What is this? You levitate the touch shield and orbit it around a nearby ally. Creature grows in size. Can I make Sarsit get bigger?
Temporarily, pretty much, yeah. Enlarge does do
Wait,
that.
what is it? What is it?
Albeit
what else does
that
it do?
he does get the clumsy
It's a little
condition.
more clumsy.
Yep.
Oh.
It's not terrible.
Yeah, it's
terrible,
not too
no.
bad.
I've been using it in the game on my tank, and it's pretty effective.
Mm-hmm. Big whack. Let's see.
Let's just make it.
There is the situation of using blur if you wanted to make someone else harder to hit. Of course. There is false life, which would mean giving a creature a bunch of temporary hit points.
I personally really like that one.
6 plus your spellcasting modifier, which would be
It's called False Life.
9 temporary hit points.
Okay, let's open that right there. Ooh, it's AoE. Ooh.
What?
The flaming sphere.
Oh yes, the sphere that you command to do things.
Wait, command to do things. Hold on.
Yes.
More pets.
Not more pets, but it's like, it's a 5-foot square sphere that you can make it run in, roll it to another square or bop into other things. So it's just like whack, whack, whack,
So
whack.
so it stays out the entire fight unless what?
You have to sustain it. So pretty much you have to spend an action to sustain it.
Oh, okay.
Or else it goes away.
It could be like, if it's Pandora, can I use it as her last action for Act Together?
Yeah, if you could use that instead of moving, so because it is a single action to sustain, then that means, okay, Flaming Sphere, go.
Let me just tab that over there then. Flaming Sphere. Woo. Okay. Was ist das?
Flaming sphere would be funny.
Mhm.
Otherwise, I'm just trying to think of anything else that would be.
Mind games. What does this say?
It is
Mirror image
uncommon.
is also
So
super effective.
Oh, I was gonna
mirror
look at
image would
that.
be on themselves. It is a self spell.
I was like, it'd be awesome if just cast it on Brooke. Just have two Brooks just wailing on somebody.
No, it's duplicates of yourself. So sadly, it is a
So how
it
does
is
that?
a
Okay.
self-made spell.
So how do I utilize my twin? Let's see.
Just,
Oh,
Make 'em
somebody. An enemy will words. An enemy will attack it instead of me. Then I'm guessing.
Yep.
Oh, it's just a distraction.
It's a distraction.
Make some waste around though.
And then of course there is, depending upon if you want to be helpful,
Mm-hmm.
is telekinetic maneuver, which would be if you wanted to disarm, shove, or trip somebody using your spell modifier instead, albeit it's using a spell slot for that.
Looking at what was I just looking at? Like something that. Hold on. The field, radiant field. Is this helpful? Hold on. Oh, never mind.
And then of course there is always web.
Hmm.
And then there was that warrior's regret, of course, that we spoke of before. An interesting little debuff.
Oh man, vomit swarm. Ew.
If you want vomit swarm, you can have my cat. He has thrown up about 8 times in 3 days, so my dude is pissing me off, and that's why I've been muted this whole time.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's having a rough one.
What do we got here? Each time you hit a creature. Okay, that's if you're doing that. Wait a second. The strike, you say? Okay.
Change your analog to cosmic appear to be your identical twin. Interesting. Assuming you're human. +4 bonus to deception checks to impersonate you. Who doesn't gain any new abilities and his statistics don't change in any way. Purely cosmetic. There's nothing. Okay. Wait, so if Sources looks like me, can he be in battle like looking like me?
It's
That would be
what is that spell again?
Oh god, what was it? Shit. Summoner's Visage.
Summoner's Visage.
Visage.
Yeah, one second. Assuming humanoid gains the humanoid traits while in this form gains other traits, +4 to deception attack to you. Although it looks like you, it doesn't gain any new abilities or statistics. It's purely cosmetic. If reduces, yeah, pretty much it would. It looks like you and would be smacking things around, looking like you.
Cone of Cold. Out of
Bar.
Pandora.
Yep.
What is this?
It's a very funny cosmetic thing.
An elemental, huh? More pets? Who wants more pets? Brock?
More pets.
Brooke wants more pets.
Fire elementals are not great for hugging, though. So that's the only.
Yeah.
Or
Yep. Which would mean other thing would be Summoner's Precaution, which would allow you to have the ability to, if there would be damage that would bring you to 0 hit points, you shut off the connection. That pretty much stops that damage from occurring, but you can't manifest your Eidolon for the next minute.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be something like you disconnect so that way he doesn't go away, type
No.
thing. Mm.
It's essentially you sever the connection so that he goes back instead of you taking the damage and going down.
Spider climb. Oh my god. That helps somebody else climb stuff, huh? You cast spell within the range of such, you can have the hand claw the target within range along the ground, touch it, and then crawl
For
back
casting,
to you.
so you can make touch spells ranged spells.
Really?
Which
When
yeah,
making
that
melee
would be
spell attacks. Go ahead, Rocky.
Yeah, that would be good, except that you don't have any melee spell attacks at present.
Don't I? Hold on.
Nope. Except for produce flame, technically.
Mm-hmm.
Produce flame can be melee.
See, I still don't understand how this works. I thought it was like you casted it, and then it happened in the
cast it-
next turn.
No, pretty much you cast it so as long as it's within 120 feet of you.
So
for
I
the
didn't
next
do it
minute,
right
it'll
the
do
first
that.
time because, like, True Strike, you're supposed to like roll twice, and then the best roll of those two you use.
Yes.
And I don't think I did that.
For a lot of times you weren't using True Strike, and I did make sure that you did.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
you're all right.
Huh.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, for taking so damn long. There's so many.
There's a lot of spells.
No,
a
that's
lot
all
of spells.
good. Take your
Can't
time.
believe you're putting thought and energy into your character that you play with 3 hours every week. Jesus.
Spells are tough, man.
Yeah.
There's so
Spells
much.
are rough, yeah.
A willing creature to tiny size. A tiny, all of our pets just tiny little small boys and girls. Protect the creature from one type of energy. Adapt your companion or eidolon to your environment. Is that really... Almost done. I already have a horse. But a magical one? Oh, it fights or does stuff? Wait. Speed of 40. Hold its rider's body weight. Can walk on water. Okay. Ignores natural difficult terrain. Oh, that's fourth.
That's when it's hyped to fourth, yeah.
The fuck? This is weird. Tightly packed crowd of humanoids appropriate to the area up here, facing you and agreeing loudly with anything you say. A creature that touches a member of the crowd or makes a seek action to examine the crowd can attempt to disbelieve your illusion. Tempt a creature, huh? We've been fighting a lot of those. Ow. Call forth an unseen servant. Oh, I could have something sweep the floor and pick up objects. Oh my god. I could do chores. Huh.
Have a sim.
Cause one creature's auras to appear to be another's. How would that... Oh, misdirection. Okay. It's similar to Days, I feel like.
Mm.
Ish. What was it again? Mind games? Uh-huh.
I didn't see the for the success.
Hmm?
What's the resulting condition? Stunned.
Stunned,
Mhm.
which is bad, but
That's
mind
better
games.
than days.
Yeah, stunned
Stunned
means
is
less
better than
actions.
days.
Yeah. Days is
Mhm.
a minus as opposed to stun, which is less actions. But if the thing critically succeeds, you get stunned.
Hmm.
It's pretty much you're locking minds, and anytime you sustain the spell, it's like, bump, and you are trying to see if you can't keep it stunned.
A magic mouth, huh? Just a floating magic. Hello. Just.
Magic Mouth was my nickname in high school.
Oh.
Because I told good jokes, you whores. Damn.
I love how we all just went to just
God damn
the
it.
worst. Ay, Dios mío.
Y'all so nasty.
Nasty Peter. When you cast a spell, you gain the following. Once you use the spell ends, you become temporarily immune to a lucky number. Boost a group of creatures' movement through time. Does this affect all of our boys, all of our animals?
6 creatures.
Hmm.
Up to 6 creatures
That's,
have an extra action that they can
Watch the
step or
creature
stride
fly.
with.
I can eat them? Wait.
Fly as in run. We're talking the Gandalf
Okay.
version.
Oh, I wanted to just.
They get to use the extra action to step or stride, which means, extra movement per se.
What was that again?
Loose times arrow.
But it's only movement.
It's only movement, but it pretty much allows you to free up whatever the hell else you want for setup.
Hmm.
Until the end of it. So 1 turn. Yeah, that's cool.
1 turn for 6 creatures, which is the party plus Zarzith plus the animal companion. So
Opening
exactly
that.
6 creatures.
So I only have 3 open so far. Let's see. Make a door, lock, or container easier to open. Wait. There we go. Wait. No, it is knock. Make the target easier to open. Grants +4 tiles. Then flash any creature that tries to open the target door. Iron Gut, huh? The target becomes invisible. Does this work? How do I use this? Am I using it on an enemy or anybody? The target uses a hostile action. Okay.
Fly or yourself to escape.
Generally, you want to apply it to a willing creature.
You really got an invisible enemy.
Do what now?
It's a real pain in the butt.
What is?
Fighting invisible enemies.
Fighting invisible enemies is a very bad thing. It's very difficult, but yeah.
I do that every day with my depression.
Hey yo.
Yeah. This would be a weird situation if you were to pop it onto Tapman, who doesn't generally use hostile actions. Which means Tapman can't be targeted. But it's still giving all the buffs and shit.
Interesting.
But again, loose times arrow would be, that's like, we need to get shit going. Everybody get into position, and then you can take your funny actions or whatever, depending upon if you move first or not.
Hmm.
Let's see. The only other thing I could see. Double checking. Yeah, it's a spell attack roll, not a strike. Counting.
More creatures.
More creatures.
Sustained.
Is there any that has really popped up?
You know, if this will help, I mean, I may as well use something that's gonna help everybody, or at least our boys and girls, our creatures, our babies.
Mm-hmm.
But this. Let me finish reading up here and then blow up a minion.
What?
Final sacrifice.
Oh. That.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
I don't want to blow up Sarsu. No thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think your Eidolon technically counts as a minion. This would be like if you'd used a summon spell and then boom.
I don't cast fire spells. Well, sort of. Kind of, sort of. Okay.
There is a car outside right now that is, I swear to God, is playing the
Empathetic
bus
Link
music.
might be good. That's very similar to the one that Ruck picked up. Take you down to 1. Instead of bringing you both up.
I don't think that does that. What you think?
Or not that one.
This is for RP right there. No.
The sever. The one where it cuts the connection at 1 instead of.
Well, it doesn't. That would be the set.
Am I on the wrong list?
No, you're on the right list. That's Summoner's Precaution. Which would pretty much, Zarzith goes away, but that means you don't get brought down.
If you're thinking defensively.
If you're thinking defensively, so stop yourself from going down. Zarzith is out of the fight pretty much for the next minute.
This would be helpful to Zarzith a bit, kind of, right?
A tiny bit. The only other thing which would be decent would be Blur. If you wanted to blur Zarzith and there be a 1 in 4 chance that any attack towards them would miss.
That's good.
You said Blur is what it was called?
Blur.
This is actually pretty good too, I think. Make a creature deaf. I already see in the dark, it's fine. We're almost to the top. Oh my god. You hit me, you bleed. Punishing it for having the audacity to spill your blood. That's great.
That means it has to hit you, not Zarzith.
Yeah, that sounds like a Ruck thing. Spells you deal. Wait, the spells The spell deals you 1 piercing damage as you shape the magical duplicate of the target of your blood. Make close
And
fit.
it's duplicating an item. Not too good, to be honest.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, it's not good. It's meh. Big meh.
Do not have blood.
Wait. Who told you this cloud of ash? This cloud is difficult to terrain for flying creatures. 120 feet. Ooh, 20-foot burst. Target is wait. Target takes half damage. Target is unaffected. Full damage. 1 dazzled. What's dazzled for 1 round? Dazzled, blinded. Well, I guess it'll be ventriloquism. It's not even on the list that I'm supposed to look at. Oh god, these are all so beneficial. At least. Counterattack. Okay. Now between these two, target form is blurry, becomes
What
concealed. Long, loose times arrow.
Or blur. So it's depending upon if you want positional for party, or do you want chance for a creature to not get hit.
Yeah, but then I'm also looking at the sphere, which is kind of great.
This sphere, bop, bop, bop.
Uh-huh.
Fun.
Sounds fun, but I also want to, if it happens and I need to do it, concealing. Is it just concealing Zarzith, or can I conceal anybody?
A creature you touch.
Oh, creature.
One target you touch. So that means
it
it could be your ally, yourself,
Okay.
Zarzith,
Okay.
Balenciaga, Senator.
So it could benefit everybody. Anybody.
It could benefit as long as you touch them. Gotta touch it.
Slap right
This
across
would be
the
the
face.
most useful spell in these 3.
Oh. Guess it's blur.
Blur it is.
Blur it is. It only took 1,000,000 years.
Spells are hard.
Sphere was really, but hopefully
There are more levels.
Yeah, I'll do my best to make blur useful by touching everybody. touch. So yeah, blur finally. Woo! Wherever you're gonna put that.
Yeah. Blur. I'll put it in there. So it's just double checking something here, cause that's weird. Might know more than what I think. Just double checking. That's all. So spell. Okay. Yeah, you should have. So you start with
Change your pace with music, mayhaps.
1 second. Pardon, I'm just double checking to see.
You mean I can have sphere and blur? No.
Second, you first level 2, and second level you.
Wouldn't that be something?
First, second level 5th. Okay, so you 5 spells. Oh, okay. Okay, so you should have more in your repertoire than what I thought. Okay, doesn't matter. Anyway. Don't mind me. I'm just.
How do you stop the music again? If that's okay.
I can.
Because I have a playlist. I just kind of want to.
You ask it nicely.
Is that okay? Is it so?
Yeah.
We can pause.
This is kind of uppity music though. Exploring music for TM exploring. I added some good battle music to this playlist.
Wow, that was whiny.
Wow.
You got a whiny
Wow.
baby.
Big whiny baby.
Oh, there
I
she goes
fucked
again.
up and I showed her a little bit of attention, and now it's on. I'm sorry.
Hmm. Sorry, I had to break all these TM playlists down. Have to be less than 100 songs. Guys, how do you do a playlist again? M exclamation point play, and the
Yeah, I'll have to let me clear the present queue. So let's go. All right, now you're good. Play. There you are.
duh.
Fun music.
Because
All right.
Travis' music was great, but it was getting me so relaxed. My eyes were getting heavy again.
Yeah, I was chill.
It's
Yeah.
so
Proud of
good.
you,
I need the
vibing.
playlist. I need the playlist for that. Put my ass straight to sleep. Okay.
we go.
Okay. Blur.
Don't worry about it. So we thankfully have figured that out.
Yee. What is this? I never use it. So, oh god. Huh. Oh, it's just movement stuff. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Can I pick any of these? Or
What?
for Evolution Surge?
Oh,
Because I've never used it. I just realized that I've never
Evolution
used
Surge. It's only you can do the first stuff. You cannot heighten to third yet.
it. So any of these right here.
The first like
Low light vision, dark vision, scent. And
the
then-
movement speed or swim speed, yes.
Oh my god. So he's
But it is
35
a-
plus 20. Yeah.
Mhm. But it is a focus spell, so that will use the one focus point that you have. So it's pretty much that's like a once per battle situation.
Yeah, so either I choose, more damage or...
Well, boost
Make
date
them
on as a
faster.
cantrip, it doesn't use a focus.
Oh, okay. Well,
Point.
the only focus then is...
Yeah, evolution surge
Yeah,
to
well,
make stuff happen.
Well then.
Stuff to think on. Yes.
I'm gonna...
But let's
Good.
take a short little break, get some bathroom bits and drinks done, and then we can start getting into the roleplay side.
And I'm gonna sneak peek this. Ooh.
Oh,
Sneaky peeky.
I changed it a little bit since last night.
That you did a fair bit.
I gotta change it less purple though. It needs to be blue.
That kind of broke things.
It broke things.
Yes, there we
they're
are.
back.
Oh. grr.
Yep, that.
So yeah.
So,
Zarzith. When he's a big boy. Big
Well,
boy.
We'll understand that at some point, but
Mm-hmm.
get your drinks, get your snacks. We're about to get to the roleplay side of things.
All right.
Ah. Okay. Adrian, you're there. We forgot something. We forgot your other cantrip that you get. Go have a look at that. Go look. Go look at arcane cantrips right quick. Quick.
Shit.
Quick fast.
Okay. Oh god. This is interesting. Okay, that one's pretty good so far.
Uh-huh.
It is 850,000 degrees.
No, that's
So
awful.
I will be role playing without pants. I just want to give a warning.
Pantsless RP.
Just, you know, if you're thinking about it, if you're like, wow, Arako is so good at role play, that's why. I'm free.
The kilted method.
Oh my god, it's still too hot without pants. I'm gonna die.
I'm sorry, were we supposed to announce that we were wearing pants?
Yes.
Oh, well, shit.
Are you also
Guys, I have something to
pantsless?
say. I've never once been pantsed.
Hell yeah.
Predictable. I have to pick another thing. We forgot to do my cantrip.
Forgot to pick the funny cantrip. Thankfully, that's relatively easy to figure.
Point your finger like Vegeta and project a bolt of magical energy that starts in and out of phase until it reaches the target. Make a ranged spell attack roll against your target's AC. If they are blah 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 blah.
Ooh, ah.
Perform a minor magical trick. We make the rabbit disappear. Oh. Kindle someone's flames to a clack close. A clack. I'm gonna clack. Oh, melee. Oh, that could be. Wait, I have already have that. Duh. Excel toxins to poison a foe. 5-foot range though. Have to be real close.
Oh god, this sucks. I'm looking at the weather. It is 83 today. 80 right now. 81 in my room. That's fun.
No.
Thank God tomorrow and Tuesday are going to be like 70, 71. Oh, thank God.
That'll be nice.
But then next Tuesday it's going to be like 90. Fuck you! I'm so tired of this. And myself. I don't want to be here anymore. Take me to Siberia.
Leave a magical mark.
There is always, if you just want the extra funny thing, is to get the companion to detect magic and read aura.
Where is that? What?
Read aura. Determine if an object is magical and determine the school of magic.
So it's like
detect
assess.
Magic just says, yeah, it's just pretty much it's like assess. But detect magic says, ping, is there magic nearby? Yes. It would be a good fun utility.
Perhaps. Oh. Whoa, that sounds really brutal. It sounds very wrecked like.
What?
This?
Torturous trauma.
Mm-hmm. Batter a creature's internal organs, leaving no external signs of immense pain you delivered. Well. It's necromancy, so.
Ugh.
I was thinking it was more physical.
And
Sounds pretty good.
it is
Considering.
uncommon though, and it's non-lethal.
Know exactly what time it is, even though I have a calendar up. I guess, I like the puff of poison, but also...
That's way too close if
Yeah.
a foe is up in
I
your
mean,
face that way.
sometimes they get up all on my grill, whether I want them to or not.
Mm-hmm.
So, the infectious enthusiasm seems pretty
Yes.
helpful. With Enchanted Gusto, you encourage yourself to get things done and share your motivation with allies. You gain a +1 status bonus to your choice of attack rolls, will saves, or charisma-based skill checks during the spell's duration. An ally who observed you casting the spell and was within 30 feet when you did so can take a single action, which has the concentrate trait, to gain the
Yeah.
same bonus you choose until the start of the next turn. How does that sound?
That means
do
you would
do
be
you guys want
within
that?
That means you would have to be within 30 feet of folks.
It wouldn't be too hard. I feel like a lot of the
No,
fights that we've been in.
That would be helpful.
I will once again pass on a fun offensive spell that I'll just, or cantrip that I'll just pick up later. So I gotta remember Phase Bolt and the orb, the blob. So infectious enthusiasm for sure.
Infectious enthusiasm as the
Yeet.
funny other arcane. Okay, neat. Now remember, it is 2 things to cast, and because it has the concentrate trait, Fruct will not be able to. Let me just double check if Fruct would or would not be able to use it during their rage.
I do have.
I believe
the
you do.
moment of clarity.
You do have the moment of clarity, which would allow you to gain that bonus. I'm just double checking. I don't. Oh yes, there it is. Fury, Instinct, Moment of Clarity. Until the end of your turn, you can use actions with the Concentrate trait, even if those actions do not have the Rage trait. That would mean that you can have the Moment of Clarity as a single action to gain a +1 bonus for the rest of the round. Decent. If Infectious Enthusiasm is used for attack rolls.
Okay.
At least. And for, well, I guess it's just like get the bonus by doing the by using an action to get that moment clarity, which is neat. Right, noted. Down,
Ow,
done,
shit.
dusted.
Nap. What was the combination you were trying to get me to do with the detect magic?
Read aura, which allows you to pick up a specific item and say if the item is magic, and know what school of magic it is.
Oh, well, couldn't I just do that rolling a nat 20 with Arcana, maybe?
Pretty much, Arcana allows you to do that, but this one essentially allows you to forego it, and it allows you to understand some other weird stuff with it. Because, sometimes, the roll may not work, or it may not be the right type of magic that you have available, because it doesn't always work with Arcana.
I don't know, I think it's a good combination, but, I'd rather infect
that's entirely fine.
my group. Infect everybody with enthusiasm, because Pandora totally has enthusiasm.
I get that. Well, you're going to have to play it up a bit more then.
She will.
But I think we have everybody back, yes?
Yeah.
All right.
get up and have
this
one
is going to
more
be
stretch.
one last stretch, and while
Ooh,
that stretch
big stretch.
occurs, we can have another D20 roll because we have a week of downtime to figure out first to see what things are doing.
Okay.
Lord. Everybody roll D20?
Everybody rolled
No.
D20.
No one.
Wow. Get those little rolls out.
Oh, two. So cute.
Come out of your system.
Do
Okay.
we still have hero points? Asking for a friend.
Not in this circumstance. Tapman, you have a week of downtime. What are you planning on doing in this? Period.
Oh, I don't.
I don't know.
I would probably be hanging out with the Leshies and seeing what they had to teach me, particularly about their smokables. I mean deities.
Deities, of course.
Uh,
Well, if you would like to roll me during that downtime a nature and a religion.
Nature and religion.
Nature and religion, and we can get some funny answers. 27. You can have one question on their deities and 3 questions about their crops.
okay.
God, one
Boy.
second, I gotta get up. Something is bugging me out of the corner of my eye, and it freaks me out
Oh,
every
no.
fucking time.
Oh no.
You're good. I have no idea what to ask the Leshies.
Well,
what don't we
consider those
know about
questions, we
them?
can consider the
so far?
questions, and we can move on to somebody else as you consider your questions.
Okay.
Which means next on the list of Rukt.
I think Bruck actually would have probably joined Tapman on some of those Leshy trips.
Ah.
Because he just really likes the Leshy.
He does.
And really just doing more like to just assist them with
This
like
them, so
like
okay.
their healing and whatever, like
Okay.
and grow more Leshies.
Yeah. Let's see. That would be
And I think any other time he'd be using to continue cross training on medicine, like various
yeah.
different places
So
throughout.
that would probably be, from what I can tell, I guess helping tend them would be a nature check, and other thing would be medicine. Yeah. So let's have a nature and a medicine situation going on.
Nature,
Okay.
medicine.
Yep. Right, thankfully cross-training on medicine's still going relatively at the same point. And you can have 2 questions about the Leshy. If you would like to consider those, unless you have them immediately in mind.
I think like his like just like about their natural and like their general what they've got going on. Is that the kind of questions or just any questions?
Pretty much like, depending upon what you would like to learn about them, whether it's part of their culture, their physiology, things like that,
I think I would more want to know what their like goals as a society were.
All right. That would be one question. So I guess their overall sort of societal goal is they want to find themselves a fertile patch or place to be able to prosper, and for those who are more to the winds, to be able to find and foster locations where they may be able to take root and sprout. So it's pretty much support those who don't feel like the soil where they are is suitable for them.
And then I guess the second question would be, what is impeding that goal, if anything?
Impeding that goal just happens to be there's a lot of creatures that like to eat plants. It just happens to be there are not a lot of safe havens where you can foster growth without there being loss or required defense. And some Leshy are not as suited for that as others.
It's fine. Leshy don't need to be suited to it. They have me now.
Aw.
But for those that are suited to it, how had they become so, and is there anything that they can offer us that might have the same effect?
Well, for them, from what you can tell at least, how new Leshy are probably made, is usually there is a propagation between Leshy to be able to create new Leshy thereof. But if there's like a new
Hey,
thing that
fucking-
is for
Sorry.
there's some pollinating, that is one thing. But otherwise, there is specifically said that a very specific member of Leshy society has the ability to imbue a spirit of a Leshy, one that is ready to be fostered, into plant life to be able to animate it, become it, evolve it. So that's how you have the wide variety of different kinds of Leshy. But the
Are they
ability
all-
to
Sorry, I'm not there. I can't ask. I'm sorry. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah, but the ability to confer that spirit into plant life is not a common thing. That is like a very rare thing. That is like, you know, once every few generations. As for conferring that, not quite likely, since that's something built to them, since they are essentially a spirit inhabiting a plant body. So those adaptations cannot quite exactly occur. For the
And,
people. Because you're made of meat.
what exactly would be ideal ground for them? How would I know it when I saw it?
It depends upon the plant they are. If a plant is able to prosper in a certain area, then they are able to prosper there as well.
So we could have
So
like
they
a
need
potted
multiple
plant,
grounds.
in the window.
Pretty much, sunlight is good, water is good, soil with nutrients is good, but depending upon how much water or what kind of soil, how much sunlight, depends upon the type of Leshy. Even then, they've told you that there are Leshy out there who are more adapted to deserts. And, you know, are fun
Do they
cousins.
communicate with their desert cousins?
This is sort of like old tale.
So we couldn't have a network of Leshy friends
No.
wherever we go.
Not
Well,
really,
son
no.
of a bitch. Well, I'm all out of questions.
No, it just means we need to go beat more Leshy.
All right, so that would
questions,
be
but I'm
your
not there.
questions. You still have the one religion question, at least.
I do.
If you would like a general insight about what their gods are about, I can give that insight.
We have the images or the scroll that he gave us, but just not
You,
what they are.
the specific, but if you have a look at them for that, the funny insight to their religion is that their deities are based upon the seasons and what is required to foster a Leshy. And that would be those two, which leaves Arako, who I happen to know something
Yes.
about. So question is, did you want that taken into your own hands or by somebody else's?
Is it complete?
Well, that does depend upon if you want to spend money.
Yeah, I think I want to go with an expert.
Go
if
with
I
an
do it, I'll fuck
expert.
it up.
Okay. All right. Oh, let me see exactly how much that would be.
And do they do credit?
Do
Do
let's
they have
see.
like some sort of Klarna type payment plan?
Oh no! Fuck.
Well, let's see. There is a situation thereof, I could say that
Because if we can do like because like we could start with the base, and then I could pay for the base, and then any accoutrement.
What do you need?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
No, I mean,
This
what-
might not be
what
in
do you
character.
need? If you
I
need
need you to
gold,
mind your own fucking business,
I
Chapman.
can give you gold
I think we're totally unaware of this right now.
at a very reasonable rate.
Nah, dude, it's cool. Listen. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Look, I'm not a bookie, okay? I don't even have Bone Shaker yet. It's okay.
I cannot tell you what a price would be.
Mhm.
I'm trying
Okay.
to reasonably ascertain that because I'm building a brick house. I'm building something special here, and it might be expensive over time. So I'm giving options to Papa.
I don't know what your credit score is, but I'll give you 24% APR.
Disgusting. Get the fuck out of my face. How dare you? You sick, twisted motherfucker.
So this will depend upon what you're using from the box, from your bag,
Mm.
because depending upon what you use from the bag, maybe. Well, no, hold on. Given the pricing thereof, I need to change a number here down to here, which means you have a couple pricing items differences that you can work with here. So
Could we do something like the base gets created first, and then I can keep adding on stuff to it?
well, there's a couple different possibilities. So
Yeah, because I want this to
Uh,
be spectacular and fantastic.
yeah,
Don't worry about it, gang. Shut the fuck up. Don't worry about it. Mind your business.
22.
Absolutely not.
Pandora's too busy scribbling stuff in her journal about
Oh, this
astral
is all happening
planes
under
and
the cover of night. So
Okay.
y'all don't know.
yeah. Okay, then definitely she's inside with the candle lit, just scribbling shit.
then we have.
Like I sent a note to Redacted. Basically said I will meet you at night to discuss something that Papa
Alright.
knows about, but y'all don't.
Yes. I could say that if you are able to, yeah, I have 6 items I could want you to remove from the craft bag,
Okay.
and you give me 7 gold, and you will get an item.
Okay. And this person that I'm communicating with is down to add additional stuff.
They would be able to help integrate more things later, albeit that the interesting effects it will be adding to it will be present no matter what. Pretty much able to change the aesthetics,
Yeah.
but the effect thereof that they're giving, will be nice.
Yeah.
The
This is
question
aesthetics.
the question is warm or cold. Keeps warm or keeps cool.
I think in the directions that we've been heading, possibly. Hold on, I don't have the map. Where's the map? Is it in Session Images? 6 years ago?
I can open the map if you wish.
Yeesh.
Just so for the sake of folks, we can having a peeky beaky at the map.
Love it, peeky beaky. Yeah, it looks like we might be heading towards warm in the future. We're always heading towards warm, so
Okay,
possibly keep cool.
Keep cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you would like to remove 7 gold from your inventory, I will take away the appropriate pieces and I will put it into your craft bag.
Awesome. I believe I will keep it in the craft bag as well for now.
Okay, so you will get to watch what pieces are removed.
Interesting. I'll hit you up later about more questions that I may have regarding this, but that sounds good.
There you go.
Sick.
As we go back to the splash.
Yeah.
Secrets.
Many
Which-
secrets that everyone's figuring out very slowly because everyone here is super smart besides me.
And now we have Pandora. What are you doing with your week of downtime before the
The week
the
of
big meeting?
downtime? Oh.
1 week of downtime.
Oh, let's see here. Since well, hold on. Has the library been established? Is it up and good to go?
Let's see. I believe the library would be finished after the next meeting.
Okay. So, obviously, every time she gets back from an adventure, spending weeks, sometimes months, gathering information or what she can from these deities, especially the Konrasu. Oh my god. They stumped her, so she was like all over telling Emmett about them. But also she is stuck on a conversation she had with Brucht about where Zarzith goes when he disappears. So and I think you followed up with no, she answered he goes to the astral plane. For which Brucht was like, is this somewhere we can go? So Pandora's been stuck on that question about traveling to the astral plane. She has no idea how. And it's now that she's back, she's been kind of writing her thoughts, theories, spells, whatever. And she's been really curious about the potion of what is it? The potion of shared memory. Yep. That potion. And how, first of all, how it could be used with her Eidolon, Zarzith, and how she could utilize Emmett and anyone else who's got any magical powers. Maybe when the library's up, she can start reading like stacks and stacks on stacks. Totally distracted by that. Completely runes just gone. Back of her mind, just not even a thought with them anymore. That was a big thing at the beginning. She would probably end up speaking with Emma a lot. I don't know, Emmett. What do you think Emmett would say in regards to her being curious about Kamarasu, the potion, the astral plane?
Well, let's see. Specifically addressing the astral plane, I would happen to know a definite deal about that, as it is a place where spirits on their wayfare are being moved, or various other particular astral creatures thereof. When it comes to traveling to the astral plane, I do not believe that you have quite reached that circle of magic as of yet. But there are...
Wait. I think Pandora at this moment kind of has a bit of a flashback. It's kind of brief. Real brief, real quick. And it's that whisper, Pandora. That quiet whisper that reminds her for a moment. And she goes back, sorry, I continue?
There are rituals I would have to go through and forth, and probably there would be some time that you would need to learn it once I do happen to find the appropriate ritual, but there are ways to project into the astral plane via a ritual.
Do you remember when we first found Zarzith? How
that moment when you picked up the box and it disintegrated in your hands and you were left holding the medallion?
Is that all that happened?
That's all that I saw.
Well, either I was hallucinating or I feel like I've been there before, but briefly. very briefly.
Would that have been with the moment that you contracted your Eidolon?
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess there may be some brief moment that there was something, and albeit what consciousness is left and now currently manifesting would maybe have some memory locked away. As since you are growing in power, there may be some rebuilding of that consciousness.
Maybe. How could we utilize this potion, this, I don't know, the Zarzith that I witnessed in that moment isn't Zarzith now. Not even close.
So
Just
you're wanting
different.
to dilute this potion, which is generally used only between two, in order to see for a moment. If you do dilute it, the duration will be a bit shorter, but you would be able to share it. The only way to keep it of its original strength would be to invest some magical power as well as some herbs that might be of magical nature to be able to help facilitate that recall.
So, Leshies maybe? I feel like, I don't know why, but the Konrasu just
The
feel like
Konrasu
something about their
are
deities maybe. They
they're,
feel
they're
otherworldly.
from what I can tell about the Konrasu is that they are specifically they are dealing with something outside of this world. They are dealing with light,
Which would be
how it travels, the stars.
okay. That's way past the astral plane, huh?
To be fair, the astral plane beyond the stars, the astral plane is beyond that. It is a strange layer that is beyond the material. The Konrasu seem to be dealing with, I guess you could say, a sense, outer planes, but they have a sort of connection between the outer planes and the material, in which the astral plane does connect. So they might have some insight onto the
The only
passing of
thing,
things.
Emmett, is that the last time we were there, oh my God, it's as if all of my studies, anything I knew prior to stepping into this world that seemed like another place, another time, I knew nothing. I felt nothing. I couldn't comprehend it. It was like I I don't know how to approach them about
Their
this.
their modicum of speech is definitely very different.
I feel like it's something that I need to utilize the library. That, or if you have something, that you're hiding from me, like a book about. No, there wouldn't be any books, would there? Because
Not really.
this
They are
is
very
new.
rare. Probably once the library is fully built and we do have an established lexicon, we might be able to.
What about my family? Any of their belongings, their books?
I don't think your family was very much concerned with those outside their own kin.
Well, of course they weren't, but they still had, books and things that were scribbled in journals that made no sense.
That was more on magic as a whole as opposed to other ancestries.
There was a bit about ancestry. A little bit.
Heritage, maybe, not ancestry, though.
Touche. Well, I guess then the move is to go and visit them.
That would be the idea, too.
You're the smart one. I mean, you're like a third of my age. Jeez. Oh, I swear. Maybe you should come with.
Yes. Well, to be fair, I did spend much longer studying than you did.
Yeah, what, like 100 years after? Jeez. God, the timing around.
You had a very different talent than I did.
You're calling me talented?
Everyone grows at their own place.
You're calling me talented?
Well, you have formed a contract with an Eidolon.
I don't know, something about a 21-year-old, just busting into where I'm living, and I'm 90, He's already advanced, more advanced than I am. I feel like you would be useful in this journey to speak with the Konrasu.
I will see what they may have to say, but I think after all these troubles, you might want to go see about some of your compatriots if they would like to be a part of that experience.
You know,
since it would definitely be personal.
Irako has surprisingly every time I hear him speak Sylvan, I have to double take. I always forget. Irako might be the choice. I'll have to bug him. I'll have to do that. I mean, you don't speak Sylvan, do you?
Do I?
You don't. Watch. I've never heard you speak it.
As I slowly pull up the app that contains the NPC characters.
Emmett probably would. He's too smart.
Okay. Okay.
Beans. If you can hear me right now. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
What part did you miss? What did you
All of it until you said the name Arako.
So basically Pandora wants to go wants to visit the Konrasu again. She feels like they might be helpful in terms of like helping her figure out the astral plane and how to travel there. And she asked Emmett to go because she respects Emmett in terms of like, God, she compared to the time she spent on, well, living. He shows up as a 21-year-old kid. She's like 90. And he's like, I'm here to tutor you. But yeah, over the last 20 years, yeah, she's like mad respect for Emmett. But Emmett's like, you know, ask one of your comrades. And the first person that comes to mind, Bendora's like, Irako. Speak Sylvan. That would be my choice. Very helpful.
Sick.
But
also asking Emmett if he even knows Sylvan at all, being the talented wizard he is.
Yeah, no, it was just like, you know, do I? And then, as you would have gone to leave, pretty much there was a similar colloquial ta-ta, albeit in that Sylvan tongue.
Of course. Of course.
All these fucking languages.
Well, when you have a high intelligence score, you'd learn a lot of languages.
Yeah, bud.
Come on, get
Wouldn't
in,
know.
get int.
Couldn't be me.
I'm not gonna lie, I considered taking another language, just so I could talk with Zarzith, and then Brock wouldn't be able to. I was like, that's kind of fucked. I'm not gonna do that.
You'd make Brock jealous about it.
And that's how Arako got himself killed.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to do that to you. I'd rather we're both completely out of the loop.
But yeah, I think that's what would happen since the conversation with Emmett. I think Pandora would seek out Irako, but if it's late right now, if it's dark time, then I'm assuming Irako's being secretive and sneaky. So she's gonna leave.
I would say maybe I'm like in my quarters, room, wherever I am. But like, yeah, the light is for sure on, and I'm like walking around and doing stuff in my room.
Okay, then. So Pandora gathers her scrolls, books, shits. She gathers her shits, her stuffs, and her things. And is prepared. She doesn't even notice the lights, and she's like scribbling a note just to like stick to his door, assuming that he's just not there. And goes to pin it to the door. Sees the light. Kind of gets flustered. Oh shit! The rock was here. Okay, and then knocks.
Yeah. What's up?
It's Pandora. Are you there?
Second. Just and then, like you hear like running around, chests opening and closing, and like just the loudest noises ever of like things being cleaned up, and the door swings open, and yeah, Arako's there like half panting but trying not to look tired, just be like, "What's up?"
Pandora's she had her arms crossed, but her arms are like kind of outwards, kind of like hands, palms facing, and she's like, "Are you okay? First and foremost,
Yeah,
you
no,
good?
I'm
You seem
good.
a little.
I'm
You
good.
seem a
What's up with
little.
you?
You seem a little. Just never mind. Just finished having conversation with Emmett about some things, but you seem a little like you're busy. Maybe sounded like you're busy.
No. I'm good. I always got time for you.
Suspicious look. Didn't even catch the always got time for you.
Yeah. Also blushing, but I don't know if you'll notice that.
Any rolls we should make?
We'll say this is gonna be perception, and this will be I'll know the DC based upon
Oh, let me do a deception.
numbers.
Okay,
I
because
think-
Pandora is slightly distracted by
Well, it won't
wanting
be
to ask.
deception, but it will be versus your deception DC.
Okay, let me roll
So-
perception
Yep.
to see if
perception.
Pandora notices.
Oh, you notice.
Yeah,
DC
you
was
notice.
17.
She takes a deep breath. Gives a smile awkwardly. I appreciate that, but it's, if you're busy, it's fine. It can wait
I'm
another day.
good.
It's a
No.
Well,
Come in,
hear me
come in,
out
come in.
first. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Awkwardly saunters in, bag already. She's like ready to go. The travel to where those Konrasu are is like how many days?
Oh, don't worry. You actually, to be fair, after the council is done meeting, you will actually have an emissary in town.
Okay. So, Pandora kind of wanders in, looking around, notices the what was it on the fridge that Rocco put on the fridge?
the
The
hide.
butcher.
Yeah, the messy,
Oh, yeah.
nasty hide. It's just hanging up on the wall.
Pandora looks
Just
over
like-
at it and it's like, kind of gives a smile, but just giggles softly. Anyway, where can I put this bag over her shoulder? Trying to figure out where to put it.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah, you can just like toss it on the bed if you want. Like all my tables are completely covered in bullshit. So like the only clear place is like the super messy like bed, the cot, whatever
Okay,
it is that I have.
well, I'll just have a seat here. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes. So, I need someone to come with me to see the Konrasu again. The weird, scary orb, plant creatures. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
those
Yeah.
guys. Yeah, you were the only one that could speak Sylvan. Try to get Emmett to come with, but I think he's busy. So,
Yeah, totally. Yeah, yeah, hold on. And just like kind of like wanders around, checks like some little book. Basically, he's checking his calendar, which is blank.
Absolutely nothing on there.
Yeah, there's nothing on there, but like wants to make it seem like I'm very like, like booked. Just be like, yeah, I could do that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
okay, she's like sitting more comfortably now. Crosses her legs and then crosses her arms as well, and staring directly at him, kind of serious a bit. Well, it's okay. I really appreciate it. It's I have a conundrum. Not so much a conundrum. I'm trying to figure out how to go back there. I mean, how to go where Zarzeth is. I feel like they would know or could give me some insight on how to I want to travel to the astral plane.
Oh shit. Oh.
And I'm not
Uh.
knowledgeable enough. I don't know enough. I'm not strong enough. I don't know. I guess to make it happen like it did before.
Yeah.
She looks a little kind of reluctant to say anything out loud. But that was enough. That was more than she has said.
Yeah. Rocco, kind of like all that nervous energy that was building up sort of like melts away. It's just like, yeah, that the orb dudes definitely seem like they would know stuff. So yeah, I can come with you. You know, I'm pretty good at talking.
Yeah, I can tell you exactly. yeah. I mean, you do talk, yes. You're very good at the talking, but when it comes to actually maybe you know, I'll let you have it. You're good at talking. Just
The funny thing is that Rocco really is good at talking, just not with Pandora. Like he's still so nervous and you know, just like a 7th grade boy.
Oh.
You know,
Pandora's
just, like, no idea how to talk.
So Pandora with that, I think she's she noticed the blushing, obviously. She's 120 now, right? She's this is OOC kind of lore. I want her to have the conversation, but like I don't even know when the conversation of, well, this is how my childhood went from the age of 10 to I'm 120 now. No, but she's interpersonal relationships were very, let's see, how long did she spend without any communication? From the age of 10, you know, she was kind of, you know, yeeted, and what was it, 90 years she spent without really having any sort of friendships.
So
or yeah,
she's also really bad at talking.
Yeah, she is. And Emmett is the only one that she can, you know, speak with. He's been around for what, 40 years now. So yeah, she's not very, what's the word, inept? Not, what is the word of like the word used for picking up on things? She doesn't pick up on those social cues, especially the ones that Rocco is giving off.
Yeah, he's not very good at expressing anything either. OC lore as well. He's basically been living in the woods for like almost alone for, I want to say, probably like since the age of 18. So what, 20 years? Yeah. I mean, there's like, you know, who's my guy, Papa?
Tronato.
Yeah, he's also a fellow wood freak. And we'd run into each other every now and then, but other than that, really did not talk to other people for 20 years. So both of my image of this is full like sitcom of just two people completely missing signals.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, I'm into this. Like, not even recognizing like your uncomfortableness and like not knowing how to express things. Like, oh my god, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
This is a shit show.
Okay.
I love it.
Sorry. I'm having a laugh at something entirely different. So we'll have a momentary cut of this sort of conversation between those two, and we're going to cut over to Tapman and Vrucht, sort of with sort of the well, they don't have a shop fully, but the emissaries are around at least, and they do have names. And this particular emissary, that if I have a look under my notes, the emissary is known as Muda.
Muda.
So I assume that you are with Muda, who is, if I remember correctly, they are a Gordleshi. So they have that sort of little maraca tinkling sound, like something is rattling in their head. Pretty much the closest thing you could get to a Korok, as you could.
Exactly what I was thinking of. It
Yes.
did not escape my head.
Yes. And
Sound effects included.
yeah, haha. So cutting over to there, what are those two doing?
Huh?
Well, over to Vrucht and Tapman with
Oh.
Muda.
If he's just getting here, I feel like Ruck would really like to give him the tour of the town, but that would require speaking publicly and like putting on a display. So he's kind of like just asked Tapman to do it.
So I'm in show leading the way, but I'm letting Ruck do his thing with the Gourd Man.
His thing is just being close. I just like being
Yeah.
near them.
I'm giving the tour. I'm saying the words. I'm doing the thing, but really it's Ruck's time.
And I guess like the thing that's on Bruck's mind is that I think I'd like to get to is like we clearly don't actually know what is on this island, and certainly not what is nearby to us, because there's been these monsters that are not that far away, but we thought there was only monsters, and we found multiple different societies now.
Mhm.
So I guess that like the main thing that Ruck is concerned about is what dangers there might be posed to our area, and like things that we should know as we're poking around on a grander scale than like where is the nearest owlbear lair.
No, yeah. What you would get from Muda is as they're sort of going around, and every now and again you would stop, ask a question, they would pause. Their common isn't too good at the moment, and their head would bob from side to side, like that sort of think, clink, 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 think, clink, 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 clink. And then they would speak. It was like, bad thing, bad sign. Thing
What thing?
with sign. Changed. Places of sign. Leak out.
Brooks looks over at Tapman, really hoping he understands what's happening right now.
I'm looking around to see if I can find what sign he's referring to.
And
Is there a gesture
sort of
or body
there's
language?
a gesture, and that's a bit of a loud rising music, and there is a gesture and a motion, maybe even sort of a drawing in the dirt, and you see it. Let's see. I have it noted down, and I'm going to specifically know which one that is being written down. And here we go. What it draws is a symbol that appears to be a curling arch with a mark above it and two marks within it. You've seen this mark before, and it was at the grave site, and it was one of those runes that Pandora had picked up on. And after sort of drawing the sign, it takes a moment just to point at it. Bad sign. And then finds like a branch with some leaves on it and just brushes over it to erase it. Bad, bad, bad.
One by the gravesite?
It was an
Um,
arch.
Pretty much like a curved arch with a mark over the apex and then like 2 marks close to sort of the on the interior of those ends.
Okay. The
Closing
the
in.
left
Okay,
the lethargy.
got it.
Not the
Found
lethargy
the
one,
graves.
the
Yeah.
gluttony
Found the
one.
gravestone.
Oh, gluttony. Okay, let me fix my old notes then.
Yeah.
Noted. Thank you for the advice.
What is it?
Bad sign. Bad sign.
That's all he's gonna say about that.
Yep. Well, what do you think of our settlement here?
Big, wide, many. Not grown, different.
They're
Not-
buildings.
Placed. Different.
Where would you like to stay, little one?
There's a clink, 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 clink. Clink, 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 clink. Good sun near water. Easy to
somewhere
fill
near
up.
the river. I do want to find him the best spot near the river then that we can
Yeah,
find him.
there is still talk of where to put the sort of little emissary
I know where he's going.
emissary shop.
I mean, realistically, the emissaries probably shouldn't all be in the same place if they have different needs.
Oh, I'm pretty sure pretty much it's where the exotic shop will be. So it's where they come to bring their trade.
Oh, okay.
Where they'll meet. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm just writing a note. Okay. I also want to ask Muda about the fucking orb people, Conrasi. Like, can we trust them?
There's a sort of a clink as they think. They think like us, but different. Their spirit seen, shape, feed.
Are they friend?
They see light, no light, as many. We see light as one. They see wide, far, maybe slow when near.
Just look to Tapman and say, one of us really should learn Sylvan.
Fair.
Or we can teach them Orcish.
Yeah, we should just teach them Orcish.
Well, they're still very barely learning common, so they'll get it over time. It's just
Fine. Common is white people talk,
yeah.
and Orcish is more bestial and closer to whatever the Leshies are in my head. And since Vrucht has low intelligence, that makes sense.
Well, cutting from that point is like one of us should really learn Sylvan. Yeah. Then we cut back to the other two, to Pandora and Urako.
Mm.
Interesting.
As a side note, we have been DMing about other things
Mhm.
this whole time.
Yes.
Secrets.
Secrets. Yes.
This campaign is lacking secrets. As I slap my naked thighs.
The pantsless thigh.
Pantsless thighs.
Oh
Let's go.
man, it's juicy. It's good. It's not juicy, but it's like it's good. It's
Oh,
good.
you're talking
the
about the
dynamic.
Oh,
secrets.
we're
not
brewing
thighs.
some tea. I'm
Yeah.
just letting you know. We're brewing some delicious, high quality, strong tea.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, but the
Wait.
okay, I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Yeah,
Wait.
keep
I was
it
about-
safe. We gotta
I was
keep
about
it
to
safe.
drop a
Keep it
bomb.
safe.
So we're at Arako's place though.
Yes, but I probably, you've talked about sort of your thoughts, and
Mhm.
if you would like to sort of bring up or summarize anything, to sort of move things along, if you wanted to sort of figure out the funny move to the Kunarasu situation, or even further towards the using the funny potion to possibly glean insights into either showing Arako some of your memory or the other diluted situation.
If the potion is something that can be remade, and I think didn't Emmett mention that, or did we
let's
talk about that
see.
out of character?
Let's see. The potion
That's
of
not
shared
sure.
memories could be remade. Actually, you need to buy it.
Okay.
Mm.
So before the potion is even brought up to because that when Pandora got the potion initially, that was the first thing she thought about, was that there's so much that she wants to share with everybody because she's grown to care about these people. It's still hard for her to go and just like, here's everything on the table. So she was like, oh my god, this is good. I need it. I need this. This is so useful. So if it can be remade or purchased, that would be fantastic. So basically, Irako, there is something I want to look into before if we're gonna head out to go see Konrasu. Let's see. Iraku was there for the when the potion was, what is it fucking called? I'm like
Potion of shared
scatterbrained.
memories.
I'm so scatterbrained right now. So let's head on over to, where would it be? General store? Maybe? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out which store it would be.
Which store would have it?
If at all.
1 second. I do have it. I am just going to be putting it in. Since now that it has been addressed, I know where it's going to go. There it is.
Yeah. It was in Bear's Bowl, but now it's gone.
You gotta scroll down.
I see it. So
there's a lot.
There's the brewery. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to bust out my vodka while they're there, so she can. All right. So we need to let's head over to Bear's Bow. I think that would be a good place to go check and see if they've got what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Yeah. If you want to get dressed, I don't know if you want to change or you good to go.
Like Arako looks down at his outfit. It's just like, and like in his mind, I just want to make it very clear, like, cute girl invited him to the bar and asked him to change, and he's like immediately flustered, and just like starts like brushing off his clothes and is like, oh god, and like motions, does like the hand wave up and down, like would you like me to change?
Pandora looks down at herself, like dirt on her knees and boots all muddy. You look fantastic. We're good to go.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Because you look, and like, I was wondering, just full fucking word vomit is happening now. Just like, cause you look good, and
I'm
yeah.
really kind of.
No,
Thank
I
you.
mean,
Thank you.
just,
Thank
yeah,
you.
you're welcome. Yeah.
She grabs his hand and like rushes out the door just to make it stop. All right, let's get us a drink. You sound like you need a drink, and we will sit down and let's see if they've got this potion I'm looking for, and we'll talk.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Take a breath and we'll talk.
Like Araka's just sitting at the table, fingers like interlocked, like hands on the table, just waiting, and like stiff as a board. Just like I don't know what to do with my hands. Just
So Pandora's off to get a couple of goblets of something strong as fuck, and she both for her
alcohol,
sake
please.
and Rocco. Like, okay, she sits down, slams book down, slams two potions, well, one potion down, has the other one in her bag. Let me purchase this real quick. Slides over goblet of alcohol to Rocco. While she's digging, what do you think Rux and Tapman are up to? I don't think I heard from them before they left, wherever they went.
Move that now. I feel like if it's like bar time, we're probably at the bar.
Yeah, soon after, probably after you sat down and just started to talk, then you got the other two walking in.
Are we all gonna be here?
Oh, hey guys. Hey.
Is the gourd still rattling behind?
Oh no, the gourd, after you sort of showed him when he spoke of sunlight and wherever he found a nice little spot, sort of a like little eddy near the stream that was like a little dip away, and just pretty much enjoyed sitting and bobbing in that little bit of water. Vibing.
So, if the two just walked in, Pandora looks like she's about to take the potion back and put it in her she leaves it on the table and holds up her goblet to them. Hey, hi, join us.
Hey!
Vrucht will, of course, immediately have to go and just get drinks for everybody before sitting.
So, Tapman, what were you two doing?
Oh, we were just showing the gourd around. Hey, he's a nice
Oh,
little
it's
guy.
a
He
gourd.
talks slow. He talks slow.
Mm.
And in riddles.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But he gave us some insight, I think. What are y'all doing?
Well,
Definitely not a date. It's definitely 100% not a date.
the quick nothing. Pandora just looks over at Rocco like head tilt. Well, actually, we were about to do something. The plan was to come here and buy this potion. I don't know if you remembered the potion we got. The potion of shared memories. Came here to get another one and have some drinks. And the plan was to go and see the Konrasu. But I don't know if I could see them after having one of these goblets. The potion of shared memories is still sitting next to her.
Why do you need to see the orb people?
Well, I've got a lot of questions concerning astral travel. Well, traveling to the astral plane. Vrucht. Do you remember when you asked me about Zarzith?
If you're going to the orb people, I can't let you go alone. I don't trust them.
She's not.
Araku is coming with. I tried to ask Emmett, but he suggested I take companions. My companions. Well, he said companions. But Araku knows Sylvan, so... I mean, you can come along. I just don't want you to, be really intimidated. Like, the axes,
Yeah,
and
it's
you know,
uncomfortable and everything for you.
Sometimes you need some intimidation.
this is true, but the kind of things I'm inquiring about, I feel like shouldn't. I don't come
Sometimes
with
you don't
imitation or
need
intimidation. What was that, Tapman?
Sometimes you don't need intimidation.
I agree.
Ruck looks over at Arako, like just dead straight in the face. You can
Fully
protect the
red
witch.
Fully red, by the
Witch.
way.
Uh,
Yeah.
Ruck does not at all notice the redness, by the way. No awareness whatsoever. Don't need to roll. Doesn't matter. It hasn't really understood that humans' colors change very much because orcs don't.
I've seen an orc blush, don't lie. Yeah, you asked if I could protect the witch, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, Balenciaga's gonna come with me.
And
So-
I've got Zarzith, so he's somewhere outside. He still hasn't. I just really. Oh, see, he's been with us the entire time because I haven't been knocked down for weeks. So he's outside, just like, you know, trying to eat fireflies, bouncing at them, you know, being cute and adorable. Oh, I
Pissing off
love
the
it.
horses.
Probably.
Which
I love how she
said you-
responds to it now. She's like,
you said you want to go to the astral plane. Is that not where the dragon goes?
It's where Zarzith resides when he's not with me. Yes.
Can't
It's
he take
where
you?
it's where Zarzith and I first met, actually. So you asked if I had ever been to the astral plane. Yes, Rukt. For a moment. I thought I was hallucinating it, actually. But yes, it's when I found Zarzith. He made himself known. He beckoned me. And I saw him, but not the little cute boy out there. He was I can't even describe it. It was a brief moment though. And yeah, no, so I've been there. To answer your question, I would like to go back.
Can he not take you?
Well,
You bring him here.
you know, I haven't asked him. Zarzith! And Rocky, come on. Zarzith?
No, it's just. Let me put them on the board so that I can actually. Well, let me put tokens on the board in general so you can actually understand languages being yelled at you.
Yeah.
So I'll just.
Is he
put this
peeking
on
his
the
head
board.
in because they won't let him into the bar?
Pretty much, it's like you see it poke up the head over the windowsill. So give me one moment as
I feel like Pandora knows the answer to this, but
Yes.
kind of, you know, wants to reiterate it. In Draconic, yes. Could you take me to the astral plane? Like right now? What would it take? I've got who's its and what's its galore in my bags, so maybe you can rummage through there and. I'm the anchor, not you. Pandora looks now slightly confused. I thought perhaps it's because you're too young? Anchor. What do you mean by anchor? Pandora's a little tipsy at this point. Speaking drunken, well, slightly tipsy Draconic in front of her comrades.
Tatman, what languages do you speak?
Common, Orcish, and Elvish.
Pandora sighs. I knew that. I already knew that. This is uncommon. I mean, it went without saying. It's like she's talking to herself. Like, it goes without saying. We've known this. I just thought maybe she lifts her mug up, staring in the sky. Maybe you would have had a different answer. Sarzith and Draconic again, thank you for just reiterating. You can go back to playing with fireflies now if you want.
And seeing this all happen, I look right back over at Tapman. Like, why does everybody seem to just talk in riddles around us?
It's not riddles, sir. Brucht. Orcman.
Sorry, I should say it in Orcish so you guys know how it feels.
Oh, wait, you said that in Orcish.
Hold on, because I'm whispering to Tapman.
Huh?
God damn it.
Do we notice? Can we roll?
Well,
Wait, that's Elven.
this was-
She understands Elven.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
why I was
all
whispering.
this other language goes on. Brucht slams his fists on the table
Pandora gets up her fist. Whoa! What?
and just, Common, please.
Common it is.
Sorry, Brock. Sorry. Even
Huh.
more red.
And there's just sort of like a look over, and before Zarth does slink back, there's a sort of a lean over the head and an icy breath on Pandora's drink before he goes off.
Oh,
chill the drink.
She cheers, lifts the goblet at him, as in thank you, without saying it, with a big smile, with a fangy smile. Watching him walk away with just a look of love.
Well, it's sort of like that sort of situation with the elevator where it's just you see the head just like go back down.
Pandora looks back, I guess turns back towards her comrades. She's just smiling, content. Yeah, so I want to follow him where he goes. He follows me, I'm the anchor for him. I want to know where he goes when he disappears. I miss him when he disappears. He looks back to the door where Zarzith left.
Well, I'm, I mean, I already agreed to it, but yeah, I wanna help you out with this.
Thank you.
Just because, I get it, yeah.
Pandora's
And then
smiling
just
at the
starts
nervousness.
chugging drink, looking away.
You get it, huh?
You feel safe, just you and the woodsman, then fine. Just know that if you need protection, I can be there.
Vrucht.
They're fine, Bruck. They're okay.
And I
It
don't
doesn't
trust
even
these
finish it.
poor people.
Yes, we know, Vrucht, we know. Chugs drink. Who do you trust? Vrucht? Me, the witch? Oh, tell me you trust the witch. That would make my day.
I trust the Leshy.
But not the witch! Oh.
And for some reason, you.
Well, I was about to say, you were going to break my heart, because I trust you. And you, Tammin. And you, Rocco.
We have fought in
Gives a
combat
little
together, and none of you have tried to kill me. That means you have my trust.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what it takes? Man, you're easy.
In combat, people try to tend to kill me.
Maybe.
I would never kill you, Vrucht.
I would never kill any of you. I can't speak for Zarzith, and I don't know. I mean, he's been pretty good so far. Just kind of looks down nervously. He's been doing well with you guys. Wasn't always the case.
I don't trust this never word.
No, you can trust Zarzith. Zarzith he's grown attached to you, Vrucht. He seems very protective. I can feel that when we've had any battles, I can feel it. We back and forth. He and I are linked, you know.
Dragons I do not fear. It's people that I fear.
Amen to that, brother.
Yep. Well, not so much people. Family. I fear family. Ugh. Fear what they might do if they find out that I'm not where I'm supposed to be. Anyway.
Oh, when you say that, Arako makes like eye contact with you for like a second, just kind of gives that look of like mood, and then immediately turns red again and looks away.
She just stares at him and drinks, like with a miserable hashtag family issues.
Yeah, right.
Why do you fear your family?
I don't.
Family is supposed to protect you.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Oh, that hit Pandora just hard.
Oh boy.
Grasping tightly at her goblet. Where to begin? I'm 120 years old. For 90 years. Well, yeah, 90 years. I haven't seen my family. I was 10 the last time I saw my mother. Loved her. She was the most beautiful elf I've ever seen. Like, just elegant, just glowing light. Swear she was made of the sun. Anyway, you know, I don't look like an elf, do I? I mean, you pass me by, you know, down the road, you look at that. No, that's not an elf. That's totally a tiefling. Or somebody turning into a dragon, abomination, a curse, something that shouldn't exist. Anyway, you know, born into a family, very, very prestigious, well-known family of elves who called you the curse. Oh, this shouldn't have happened. I shouldn't have happened. But that came out of my father's mouth, not my mom. Like I said, she chugged some more. She was the son.
Elves and tieflings look pretty much the same to orcs.
Really?
You're both pointy.
Pointy. Do my horns and this, she like pulls her cloak up, this dragon scales, and she like makes a claw hand with her long ass nails. This look elven to you? Getting
Pointy.
a little feisty.
Thin.
What was that?
Wait.
Pointy. Thin.
Brock,
You
what
like-
do humans look like to you?
Squishy.
Yeah, that tracks. Yeah.
We got squishy and pointy. That's fair.
I keep saying how old I am. How old is everybody at this table? I'm very curious.
21.
I'm
What?
38.
You're 38. Vrux, you're a
Middle
baby.
age.
You're what?
You have to understand,
Middle age for a human.
orcs
41.
don't live as long as you.
I know.
Yeah,
You would probably know out of character that orcs usually like 40 to 50 maybe.
Yeah. Orcs, very short life. Human life, very short. Pandora is gonna be here for a long time. Unless she gets obliterated in some battle. But yes, Pandora's
That would make you
kind
like
of...
an orc.
Pandora's kind of staring at the alcohol that's gone way, way down in a drink. Trying not to think
Arako
about mortality.
I instinctively like reach out for your goblet and like start to pull back and go, oh, do you want another?
Oh, please. That would be fantastic. Thank you.
And like grabs your goblet, gets like halfway away from the table, turns around and goes, "Oh, anybody else want another drink? I'm so sorry."
Ruck has been holding out his mug since you got up.
I grab Ruck's mug, tap me, you good?
I just smirk.
Pandora is a little oblivious,
No
but
perception. Like, I grab everyone's cups, like, but not like in a waiter style, like just like tucking cups in like my arm ridiculously. Go, oh, okay. Yep.
wait. Do you you good? You got it? You
Yeah,
good?
no, I'm good. Yeah, listen, I'm good. Everything.
Okay.
Anybody want anything else other than refills?
Ooh, what magical fun shit do they have here? She didn't say shit, by the way. Okay, she did. Fuck it.
Like you're looking at the menu, and I'm like, I was just thinking, like,
Let me
peanuts
see.
or
There's
like
anything.
some sort of
fun.
munchies, like bread.
Yeah. They've just got a lot of
Still
brew.
standing there juggling the cups in my arms.
No, you go ahead. I'll just I'm just looking.
Maybe nachos for the table.
Nachos? Okay. All right.
Nachos.
You're good?
Uh-huh. Everybody good?
Okay.
We're all good. We're all good. Yes.
Okay. And just like runs basically, like full on sprinting to the bar. And then you just see like put the cups, spills them, drops them, clanking everywhere, and just like hands on the bar, just like head down, going, "Oh my god, oh my god." He's
What is
gonna
wrong
not
with the
be there
woodsman?
for a minute.
Huh? What, Brack? What's wrong with?
What is
Araka?
wrong with the woodsman? He usually doesn't trip.
He's been kind of.
It's fine.
He seems
It's fine. Don't
antsy.
worry about it. It's
Seems
fine.
antsy tonight, but you know.
Yeah,
Pandora kind of-
Rocco's not coming back for a few minutes, like fully embarrassed now, and waiting for the nachos instead of coming back to the table.
Oh, trust me. You do not receive nachos. What you receive is like, you receive a cheese board with cheese and nuts.
That's perfect. I actually
Nachos.
order 2.
Charcuterie. Charcuterie.
I order 2 and I sit at the bar for a second nibbling on one, so I just don't have to go back.
Yeah, no.
Well-
The dwarf misheard you, and you got nachos.
Gotcha.
Pandora's
Batman.
kind of like, oh, go ahead.
Say, Tapman, what about you and family?
Catches Pandora's attention. Is listening now.
Back home,
Mhm.
it was only my father, and we had both worked. That's all that we did. Not really very close. More like a housemate.
Hmm.
I wasn't very concerned when he passed.
Ruck gets very audibly quiet when
So
you
does
mention your father passing, by the way.
Pandora's quiet in a different way. Looks a little frustrated, but also solemn at Tapman's loss. Conflicted, really, about the thought of a father, but also the thought of a father dying, and then also the thought of what it's like to actually have a father. I'm sorry for your loss.
That's
It's
okay.
not something I
It's
quite
part of life.
understand, but
Did he teach you your magic?
No, he knew no magic. He knew only his trade. Chopping trees. We did it for ourselves at first. Living in those trees. But we were overtaken. Conquered. So we just had to work for them. Which is why this opportunity was good.
This
Coming
I
here?
understand.
Fruct, you, family, go. Go. Where did you learn your brutality and rage? Oh, she like raises her glass and it spills everywhere. Because it just did for me. Because I was getting into it physically. Roleplay. It's fantastic.
My father started to teach me about the axe. He didn't have a chance to finish. So I had to learn the hard way.
You didn't have a chance to finish? Pandora's
Yeah.
sitting here with all these two gentlemen who've lost their fathers, and she's like loathing her father inwardly. God.
Anyway, I'm here so that my family is not. And I'm here so that my family and Tapman's family and everybody else's family is no longer taken over and forced to do things that they don't want.
I'll drink to that.
Cheers. Cheers to that. Something you don't want.
I would cheers, but I haven't gotten my mug back.
Oh, peeks back at Rocco again.
We're gonna have to rescue.
Maybe
We're gonna
it's,
have to rescue Rob.
maybe it's the barkeep.
I think it would be best if somebody does rescue a Rocco. Like, he's spiraling.
Bruck just gets up to go and get the beers, not noticing the spirals,
Yeah,
just to grab the food and drinks.
yeah. Gerntarag would be sort of the one who's running the brewery at present.
You should have had him like check in on Rocco, who's losing it right now.
You good, lad?
I go over there to where Rocco is clearly taking out one of these nutshos already, and it's starting on the second.
Oh no, I'm
It's
only
just-
working on mine. I'm saving the
yours.
other one.
Did Rook stay
Okay.
at the table?
Still, Bruck went over and took the beers and left the nutshos because he didn't recognize it as food.
Yeah, it's fucking weird mold and nuts. It's not even chicken or pork or what is
He
that?
asked for nachos, and he doesn't know what the fuck that is.
Uh,
So he just grabbed everybody's beers but ours and handed me mine on the way over. And I talked to him in Elven. I'm like, "What's going on, dude? Are you injured or what?"
Oh my god, I don't know how to talk to her. I mean, she's so pretty. What do I do?
You're fine, dude. You're fine.
I'm
All-
fine. Did
All
see
you gotta
that?
all you gotta do, is stop worrying about what you gotta do.
can Pandora hear them right now?
No, this would be.
We're
distance
speaking
away.
Elven.
Oh, speaking
but
Elven.
across the bar.
Speaking Elven across the bar. Okay, I want to know if I can pick up on it because Pandora speaks Elven.
Given distance and what
Uh,
noise you have from
touche.
from probably Brooks,
distracted.
so
Let's do a
There's
high
distraction.
DC perception to see if she can pick up any words that are being said, though. That would be fun.
Just random
let's
Elven.
See. We'll
Mhm.
say. Yeah, let's have a leveled DC. So give me a perception check right quick, and we'll say. You want to find
you
what
don't
that
hear
might be.
anything. Come on.
Just
Why
like
are you rolling
bits and
perception?
pieces.
You're talking to me.
So we're both talking.
Let's see.
Oh,
By level, just because. One second, just want to see here. I wanted to know what the DC is, so I don't know if you're going to be getting a little bit or a lot of it.
I have an OC question about the
Yes.
potion of shared memories. It can only be used by one person at a time, correct?
Only by one person at a time, unless you find a way to dilute it.
Oh.
Dilution. She's like thinking about that. Yeah, Emmett said that. She's like, I need to find a way to
You
dilute.
can put it
Yes.
in like a beer and we all take a few sips.
Well, I was about to say that you need a little extra to be able to still be as effective. You
She
could
has
dilute
2.
it, but you get lower duration when you dilute it.
She's got 2 potions so far. She could probably buy some more.
Yeah.
Everybody gets 12 seconds.
Mhm.
Actually, between y'all, you would get 20 seconds.
Oh
Not
god.
nearly enough.
I don't think that's enough
Yeah,
time
but
to go
mouse magic with
through
quick math.
5 pages of
And even then, you get to draw on 1 memory for that.
one memory. I think I know what memory it would be. I know which one it would be. Exactly.
But for it to have full effectiveness, you would need to speak with the Kunrasu or the Leshy about it.
Gotcha.
Because I already have the image up. The one I was working on last night.
Well, I don't think that's going to be technically yours. You don't fully recall that.
Right. Well,
There
it's
is
still
the
in her
other
head,
thing,
right? That
still in her.
brief moment. It was a.
That it's a brief flash, but there is something extra if it's the other route as GM to player.
Okay. Gotcha. I think I understand what you're getting at. Okay. Yeah. That's. Is it because it's the astral plane or whatever?
It's because if it is specifically the boy's memory as opposed to yours.
Oh, you know what? Yep, that makes sense now. Yep.
There is something a little extra that I would be dropping.
I gotcha. Boo. The depth. Anyway, Pandora's still sitting at the table, staring into her glass.
Yeah.
Puts the potion away.
Me and Tapman are still just like talking to each other.
Where's Vrucht? Where'd he go? Where'd he
Ruckus
go?
back at the table with
sitting at the table,
with
yeah,
your
up here.
drinks.
He's... Oh, thanks,
Me
Vrucht.
and Tapman are just gonna talk in chat.
Vrucht. Thank you for the beer. I need more. Actually, I need more alcohol in real life. Almost.
I can't help you with that.
I know. But I can. I'll wait, though. Pandora's a little quiet because she's not really good with the social shit, you know? But quiet. Non-awkward silence, though. It's not awkward. She's kind of chilling.
Yeah, no, because Vrucht is totally fine sitting in silence by himself. Or with other people.
She does, like, if he's sitting to the left of her, she raises her goblet at him without saying anything.
Yep.
And just raise it right back. But gives you a clink because this whole just raising business is not how this works.
She looks over and smiles at the clink. Cheers, Vrucht.
And just completely downs it.
She kind of looks over in the corner of her eyes at him and goes for it too.
Yep. Well, therein does lie the issue. You got these 2 potions now. What is the question then? What do you share, or who do you approach to see about diluting or adding more to things? Apparently, both the Conrossman and the Leshy have something
Okay.
available at least,
Mhm.
but
And we
each
have
of them have their.
somebody here from representing the Leshy, right? Who she could speak with.
The Leshy representative is here, and the Conrasu representative will be arriving soon.
Oh, okay. So who would have told us about the Kanrasu arriving soon?
Emmett would have had contact with that.
Okay, so because he knew that Pandora was about to go ask one of her comrades to go and see the Conrad, so he'll probably just have to bust into the bar all dramatically. You don't have to go. Oh. Well,
Have you explained to us actually what you're wanting to do with these potions?
To them specifically? No.
Okay.
But the shared memories part, I mean, they know what the potions are. But just not the intent, you know. So But she, did vocally say stuff about, wanting to go to the astral plane. That's not gonna. Those potions aren't gonna help her get there, though.
Yeah. I wanted to make sure because
Mm-hmm.
if you had that explained to us yet.
Yeah. I think in Pandora's slightly intoxicated state, she'd probably answer questions. Oh, Interstellar.
Rock doesn't even know what kind of questions you would ask someone on how to get to the astral plane.
Yeah.
Barely understands what the astral plane is in a vague, unspecific
Honestly,
way.
Pandora doesn't either. Honestly, not. I mean, she kind of has knowledge of, what the astral plane is in general, like as a whole. But why Zarzith is there? Like how many planes there are? Like, it's a.
Although, I would like to see the dragon's home.
Yeah. I want to see
I don't know
where
if
he
he's one
goes.
of those dragons that hoards gold or anything.
Zarzith seems like childlike, doesn't he? Pandora's talking out loud. Could be to herself or to Rukt.
He is a good dragon.
It's a very good dragon.
I haven't met any other dragons to compare him to.
Nor have I. Nor have I. Closest thing were those ugly looking worms the other day that Zarzith was calling worms. Worms. I'm a little, anyhow, yes, no, Zarzith is the only dragon I've ever met as well. Rukt. Wow.
What took you two so long? It takes like 30 seconds to get to the bar and back.
Oh, hey,
I
you
was
guys are
drinking for
back.
like 5 days straight when I met him, but I met him. Fucking asshole.
Wait. What?
Huh?
I brought food. Like, Arako is like visibly drunk now, and just like shoves the plate towards Bruct. It's just like I brought food. That's what they got. I asked for nachos, and that's what they gave me.
Good
Buck
man.
just grabs one of the nuts and then slides the rest of the tray over to everybody else.
Pandora takes a handful, keeps it her
I'm
in,
just gonna have
chugs.
to feed myself later.
I've never met a dragon before.
Well, me neither. I mean, well, with Zarzith, that was my first.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Zar's, he's a dragon. I met him. Yep.
Yeah, same. Yeah. This is. I like how you guys met him. It was really interesting meeting him the first time for me. This is really interesting.
It was pretty interesting for me to meet him as well. Because never met a dragon.
Oh yeah, I did kind of whip
Popped in.
him out without telling you guys. Sorry about that.
There's a dragon here.
Sorry.
Hey, what's good? What's
Just I like a week after knowing you guys, I wasn't just gonna say, hey, I can summon this dragon. They can probably kill you.
I mean,
But just
how
look
do
it out the first day.
How do you even bring that up in a conversation? Hey,
Exactly.
Guys, I have secret dragon.
Mm-hmm. Comes out of this necklace around my neck. Is
got a dragon in necklace.
It's a conversation starter. Mm-hmm.
Like, Rocco's like, elbow on the table, head in hand, just like, yeah, just got a dragon necklace. It was good.
Mm-hmm. This was good.
Rocco's
Good.
a bit of a lightweight. I'm sorry.
So is
Ruck just
Pandora.
does a deep sigh, knowing that he's gonna have to carry Rocco back to his house once again.
I showed you guys the necklace, right? That Pandora has for.
Like a picture of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to see.
Here, this is what is around her
I'm
neck.
sure I've seen it, but I forgot.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
I'll be.
we are very ADHD people,
It
and we
okay.
don't remember things.
Let me see if I can find it. Wait, where's my folder? But yeah, it's since Zarzith is still out, it's slightly glowing. So is her symbol on her arm. It's just covered by her tunic. Ooh, excuse me. That was in and out of character. She's like, whoop. Face gets kind of. She's blushing like a bluish purple on her purple skin. Where are these pictures? Oh my god. But yeah, no, this this is where he goes. In there, in the necklace my mother gave me.
My mom didn't give me a necklace.
Well,
It'd be cool if I got a necklace, but all I got was a title, and
title.
boring school. Yeah.
What title?
One of Arako's eyes is like closed, the other one's like half open.
Power saving. Damn. How many beers? How many drinks has he had?
2, but very fast.
Oh my god.
Very, very fast. Like, it hit hard.
He just Brock looks over Pandora and says, "See, humans are squishy."
Yeah. She puts her fucking goblet up and cheers at that. Squishy.
Yeah, my mom, she didn't give me like necklace or anything. She's just like, hey, she's like, you're gonna take care of like all the stuff for the family. And I was like, nah, I don't wanna. And so like tried doing that, tried talking to all these people, trying to be like good for the family or whatever. And I was like, you know what, I can't do this. So I just left and lived in the woods for a bit. Now I'm here. What's up?
Well, yeah, what's up? Here's the necklace, by the way. Yeah, what's up? Well, how was living in the woods? What's up?
Broken demon.
Demon laugh.
Demon is gone.
He's done. Yep. It was the way you ended it. It was so good. Yeah, living in the woods. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Wait, was that at Pandora? What's up? What's up, girl? How you doing?
That's exactly how Rago would be with drunk, though. It's just like suddenly is like really cool out of nowhere, but like so dumb.
What's up? Oh my god.
I'm crying.
It's like the clumsy indirect coolness, just like
Yeah, it's just whatever,
yes. Yes.
Yeah, like,
Mhm.
family sometimes they just, they go off and they tell you what to do, and then it's not what you want to do, and so, you just decide to fuck off to the woods, and live there, and just like live in a tree or whatever,
Pandora chugs the rest of her.
Where do you fuck off to then?
Pandora chugs the rest of her drink and gets up immediately, quietly, after the family thing. Just goes to the bar. I'm gonna go refill my drink.
Rocco leans over to Tapman, like face so close to his face, fully breathing out like that nasty alcohol breath, but like whispering that like, dude, I told you I'd boof it. I told you I'd boof it.
You totally got this. You
No,
100%
dude.
got this.
No,
What is this
I missed-
word, boof?
That's when you
I
take
fucked it up, dude.
Mead. Yeah, never mind.
No, not different. That's no. And then I lean over to Vrukt, his arm fully around his shoulder. Araka's very touchy-feely when drunk. Pulls him in and, like, again, face right in his face, being like, dude, I fucked it up so bad. I messed that conversation up. I don't know how to talk to her. It's wild.
Generally, I do it with my mouth.
Just, like, snaps his finger and goes, you're on something here. I think, yeah, you why did I talk to Tapman? I should have talked to you. How do I look? Do I look good?
I've already explained this. Squishy.
Nah, like my clothes. Do I look gross? Should I comb my hair?
Vrukt is bald, by the way. So just looks at her, or looks at him, and is just like, I don't know why you would ask me about hair. As far as
you're
your clothes are
useless.
concerned,
Yeah.
they offer very little protection.
Your
I lean
comments
over
have
and
been noted.
I sniff Arako real close.
Yeah, what's up?
And I brush off the shoulders.
Oh, yeah.
And I say,
okay.
you stink a little bit, but you're okay.
Pandora is at the
Yeah.
bar, leaning against the bar. Barkeep. Barkeep.
Hi.
Hi. Can I get something stronger, please? And thank you.
Having a look. There's a pause.
Take up.
Just cleaning the tucker, cleaning the tankard, looking at you,
Hmm?
looking at the group by you. Nay.
She slides over 2 gold pieces. Will you give me something strong to drink, sir? Please? And thank you.
He'll turn 1 gold piece up, give it a flick to make it spin on the table, do the same for the other so they dance around each other. Nay.
Oh no, we're being
Okay.
cut off because I'm an asshole.
Oh, looks back. Wait, what? What did you do?
No, that wasn't in character. That
Oh.
was just me. I was just like, oh, you're not getting served because I'm the fucking lightweight.
Okay, listen. Something regularly strength then? Just 1 more drink for the night, good sir. That's all I'm asking.
Strong drink, aye?
Please.
Do you care if it's hot?
You know what? Hot would be great. It'll help me sleep tonight.
Goes back, you see him sort of put something in a curious contraption, and you hear the low grinding of gears and a hiss. And you see him come over and plop a very dark, thick, viscous liquid that is still steaming in the cup.
Oh, God.
Pandora looks at it for a moment, takes a sniff. What does it smell like?
It's earthy, it's bitter, it's very sharp.
He served you coffee. He called you a drunk.
Pandora, after sniffing it, looks up at him. Her eyes look a bit, like narrowed, because her eyes are glowing blue. You can't really see her pupils narrowing at him. Okay, well, you're lucky I'm a bit intoxicated. She turns around and takes it back to the drink. Thank you, good sir.
Tapman, slap me. I need. Help me out here. Just give me a quick slap.
Vrukt immediately
I got you.
slaps. Vrukt
Pandora is shocked.
As soon as he hears mention of wanted violence, done. Backhand.
This shocks Pandora so much she reels back and the coffee goes everywhere.
There is an audible slap. There is coffee going up. You definitely feel the sensation of scalding coffee.
Oh, can I roll anything to dodge?
It is.
And
It is.
and
It is so
Arako
great.
takes 1 damage.
Yep, I knew that was coming.
You forget to add your strength modifier to that.
Who got hit with the coffee? Everybody?
Oh
Or are
no,
we-
no, I smacked
No, why
I
are
smacked
you hitting me,
Arako.
Chapman?
you did ask him.
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
but he slapped me first.
He might have slapped you first, but you asked me, all right?
So I'm getting hit from both sides.
And
Yes,
my coffee just
yes.
went flying because I was shocked.
Yes. So,
Where did the coffee land?
You're essentially getting hit from both sides. It's like scrunch and
Oh,
coffee
no.
on you, Pandora. So it's a sobering experience for everybody all of a sudden.
Just kind of wiggling. I'm gonna go.
Sobering experience. I got that.
Well, rip the coffee. That looked violent.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Listen. I was a bit out of my head. And I asked them to help me.
By double teaming you across the face.
I just
That
kind
was
of paused for a second because phrasing.
Pandora is clueless about what she just said. Like, just taking them both at the same time. Like, that was just completely. I thought we fought people out there, not each other.
No.
Taking it from both ends. What is happening?
No, that was friendly violence.
Friendly
it's fine.
violence? Okay.
Listen. I
Don't ever do
I
that
needed
to me.
get back.
One could
Please,
even call it
No.
consensual.
don't
If
ever
you ask.
don't ever double team me like that across the face.
Oh lord. So
I'm still just sitting there red.
we'll continue this fumbling and sort of skip that out till folks are escorted to their homes,
Mhm.
thankfully not needing to be carried, until you would have the council meeting the next day.
Oh, fun.
And your duties for the whole week thereof. Let me just skip the date over. We are now on the 1st of Windrest.
Pandora's digging for some potions for this headache. Ooh. And we'll probably have the hiccups. Because I have the hiccups.
Yeah, I feel like I don't have a hangover after being slapped twice.
I really
I'm
wish I
gonna
could
take
draw
long
that or
rest.
animate that. God damn it. Just slap from both ends.
I don't
Pandora's
even have full
coffee
HP.
everywhere. Oh my god.
Okay.
Good shit.
But you have your sort of whole week of duties thereof. The
Duties.
He said duty.
Mhm.
Like
Oh,
poop.
this
You are
sucks.
now able to observe the Maker's Market, the exotic trades shop, as well as the Missing Ink, the library.
Hmm. That's the first place Pandora goes to. She's actually not wearing her tunic this time. Like, just I guess it would be like a sleeveless shirt and her boots and these fucking cloth pants. She's fucking power running over to the library. Whee!
Well, there is also the situation with the Kunrasu now that that delegate is there.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is known. Is this known? Is this known that the Konrasu?
The Kunrasu is there at the Maker's Market, and if you would like to have a peek at what wares there are, I can tell you who is bringing what piece, because not only is there a Kunrasu at the Maker's Market, there is also a Leshy at the Maker's Market, and a Lizard folk at the Maker's Market.
Okay, where's the maker mark? It's not on the under the shops, is it?
It's under the sharp, under the shops.
Oh, I
I'm
don't
not
see it.
seeing it.
I see missing ink, but not. I see
Maker's
tailor
Market.
made.
Nope.
1 second. Bing.
There it is.
It helps when you press save.
Well,
But
Pandora's in
fun
the
fact-
Pandora's in the library real quick before
Yeah.
going there.
But those looking at the Maker's Market, fun fact, All of them
Nothing
are
is
unidentified things. Everything is unidentified. 2 items brought in by each individual who is a part of the Maker's Market. So
Are the prices also unidentified?
the prices are also unidentified.
So how does one?
Well, you
They're,
it's
they're
something
not very good at economics.
if you want to sort of figure that out, then you'll be doing checks to figure out and identify them.
Someone call
Okay.
Pandora, beckon
I'll
her.
buy. What is this dark leather backpack?
What is this dark leather backpack? Well, you'll need to post a crafting check to see what that might be.
Well, son of a bitch. I suck
I'm
at
gonna
crafting.
do a crafting
Here
check.
you go.
Shit.
Well, actually, click on the crafting button there that I just posted for this dark
Oh.
leather backpack.
Wait.
Secret rolls.
Okay, Pandora
Lovely.
just got here. Wait, what's happening? Oh.
We're both standing around this backpack,
Yep.
staring intently at it.
You don't.
What?
Neither of you don't quite know what it is, from what you can tell.
Looks like a backpack.
What did you guys roll? And why is it private?
No idea.
Can I do a?
You just rolled whatever.
roll.
Okay.
Secret rolls.
Can I do something I'm good at?
Well, occultism won't do it. If you scroll up and you see the crafting button, that's the
Oh,
skill
I'm
check that's
sorry.
for it.
Okay, there we go. Pandora looks a bit tired. Just like swaying
You
a
don't
bit.
quite know what it is either.
Hmm.
So at least thus
Interesting.
far you don't have an idea what that dark leather backpack is, but there are other things.
Can roll once a day for each thing, or how,
Pretty much
how
once a
often?
day for each. Pretty much any time you come back, you can have a look at these.
Okay.
Nature. Wait,
That's
a
cool.
mahogany staff. I don't have to know
Yep.
the nature of that. I can just.
Well, would you like to figure that out?
Yes, I would.
Okay, I will post the check so you can roll any one of those.
Mahogany.
You don't quite know. Why'd you roll a nature check for that?
I
You're
don't
not
know.
trained in
Mahogany.
nature.
Mahogany.
I was about
wood?
to say, why didn't you roll one of your
Can
other
I-
checks that you're
Can I
good
re-roll?
at?
Can I re-roll?
Yeah, roll it with something. Well, hold on. Nope. Tapman rolling on the religion check for the mahogany staff, to which I will now identify the item.
Well, there you go.
Ooh.
What is it, Tapman? What did you find?
Did it identify it for everyone or just me?
Well,
For
we can
everybody.
see it, but I mean,
You identified a
It
scroll
is
staff.
A scroll staff. Serves as a weapon. Can be improved with runes. Creating magical scrolls. Inscribe a scroll in the staff's head for the cost of the normal crafting of a scroll. So you have to have the crafting.
Pretty much, if you have a scroll,
Embed
you can
the
be able to.
requiring material.
Yep.
Okay. If you have a scroll, you can stick it in or pay the cost to be the boss.
Mm-hmm.
it's pretty.
Pretty much, it's a staff that allows you to hold a scroll in it.
I have scrolls. I have many scrolls. I have too many scrolls.
And then you have these other weird things.
I would like to roll for the stone necklace if I may.
Wait, why? Give it to Arago. He's never been gifted a necklace. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, that's what the necklace is. The scroll staff is something that is being offered by the Leshy.
What?
As is the stone necklace, to which I will identify.
Did I do it? The necklace
You did it.
strung with miniature stone throwing knives. As long as you wear it, you're never without a weapon, a crude surgical tool, or stake for a vampire. Excuse me. You pluck a miniature knife from the necklace and it grows into a normal stone, steel, or wooden dagger, as long as you hold it, fading away one round after it leaves your hand. No matter how many knives you pull from the necklace, you never seem to deplete them. Wooden daggers from the necklace are as effective as ordinary steel daggers and can be useful to stake vampires.
That's cool as shit.
Ooh.
That is cool as shit.
That's pretty
Mhm.
neat.
All right, so who wants to see about another one of these?
Ah. I want to investigate the sharp chains.
The sharp chains. This is crafting.
Oh.
Big money, big money, big money.
No, sadly not.
Fuck off.
May I?
Kev,
I
you
would
can tell.
Everybody's
dark
been
leather
rolling.
backpack as well.
You can
Alright,
roll on the dark leather backpack.
Oh. Looking at the sharp chains. There are the
Ooh.
chains. I will quickly post the backpack for Vruk to be able to press buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Vruk is able to identify the backpack then.
Ooh.
Hell yeah. Look at that.
So
Oh,
the twinning chains completely covered with spikes and sharp blades, not balanced for weapon uses. Twinning chains are
that's the Dark Souls roll armor.
wrapped around the user's body as a deterrent to attackers and for some a fashion statement. While wearing twinning chains, you gain the thorn reaction. Oh, that's pretty cool. And what's the backpack? Sturdy satchel. Ooh.
The sturdy satchel
Mhm.
and the twinning chains are being offered by the lizard folk whose name is Scophos.
Wow.
And now you just have the last two items being offered by the Konrasu Fiapare.
Oh.
This ashen pebble and this ancient compass.
Yeah, I'm curious about that pebble.
Curious
Not gonna
about the
lie.
compass.
The pebble?
Oh boy.
You got this.
I got
Come
you.
on, Rocco. Big money.
Sadly not.
Are you fucking kidding
All right,
me?
all right. Let me.
Go on, Kevin.
Those
Go on. If not,
chains
I'll
kind of
try.
sound like they have my name
Oh.
on it.
Hey,
Eee.
on stone.
Well.
Dull gray on stone.
That's
Has
a
lost its
Wayfinder
special
thing,
magical
I
properties.
think.
Sometimes as a result of overusing tourmaline spear or pale lavender.
That's something that
Hence
I
reactions
think.
for various spells that target an object, like continual flame.
So I've been collecting Aeon stones already. I have the pearly white spindle and the Wayfinder, I think.
Yeah, but this dull Aeon doesn't have a resonant power like that one you have. This one would be like something if you wanted to. This thing just happens to float around, or you could put into something, and it serves as a way to target a spell or something.
Gotcha. I want to identify this compass.
Identifying the compass.
Ooh.
That is an archaic wayfinder,
Oh.
where it acts as a repository for a cantrip.
Ooh.
I like that. I like that very
So-
much.
Someone could put the cantrip inside the Wayfinder and give it to somebody else to use.
Yes.
Ooh. Would the person that put the cantrip in there, would they still be able to use the cantrip? Like if
Well,
somebody
pretty much,
has shield.
pretty much, it allows it to be. It's pretty much you're putting a charge of the cantrip in there.
Okay,
So-
yeah. So like on an off day, you throw the shield in there. The person who still has shield can give the Wayfinder to somebody else. Then they have like a free shield.
One free shield until it is cast in there again. Yes.
That's pretty sick.
Mhm.
That's
that's
really
pretty
sick.
cool. I actually think I'm gonna pick up those chains.
Yeah, those are pretty sick.
Yeah,
Those are
that'd be
pretty sick.
handy for you. You're getting hit the most.
Yeah, So I'm gonna do that.
You all choose, and I'll go from there.
Well, I can't afford shit, so.
Well,
Wait, do I get the sense that you're planning to buy the Eon Stone?
Me?
He's for sure gonna buy the Aeon Stone.
Who's buying the Aeon Stone?
You.
You.
Me? Oh,
You.
Yes.
me?
You.
Me? Okay. Maybe yes.
And
Wait.
I
It
suspect
collects rocks.
that Morocco, you want the necklace of knives, but you can't afford it, right?
I mean, I
Wait.
don't necessarily need the necklace of knives.
Wait, I have a thing that I want to do. Because of the whole necklace comment. Just
Yeah.
hold on.
These are two different shops, right? Like these are two different sellers.
2 different sellers, yes.
Okay.
So is that something though that Iraka would utilize? I mean, stabbing
Morocco
it.
could utilize it for sure.
I guess if you want to be throwing daggers, but that's if you're getting a little bit too close.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you're usually
Um,
distant.
If I'm like between the distance of shooting an arrow and like slashing, it
Yeah.
could work pretty well.
Just being able to 2 action, pull, throw it.
Yeah. I don't have enough money. No.
Oh shit! It's so expensive. I didn't realize that. Damn.
Yeah, it's super expensive. So yeah, while Pandora's over at that.
I'm sorry that
market stall-
unlimited throwing knives is not cheap enough.
If anybody needs assistance, I am here.
So
Yeah.
the gray Aeon Stone, I can use that in the Wayfinder I already have. Is that? Hold on.
If you remove the spindle, then you lose the resonant power.
I'm so confused. It's okay. So there's the archaic Wayfinder, and there's also the Wayfinder that I have. I'm trying to look at see the difference between the two.
Your Wayfinder has light in it.
And the archaic one. Okay. Okay. So that's.
Pretty much, it has light always available, but that makes it a little cheaper. This archaic one, you have to keep filling back up with.
But the Aeon
cantrips.
Aeon Stone, I definitely need to pick up. That's yeah.
The Aeon Stone, it doesn't do anything. It pretty much acts as a target for things like continual flame, light, anything that requires an object. But pretty much, it's just like this is a cool little neat object.
The only other thing then is the staff, perhaps.
Again, these are just some items that are
nothing
offered.
at all.
Yep, these are just items that are offered for this level.
Okay.
So next level, shuffle in new items.
Ooh.
If I knew how to write scrolls, I would be all over that staff, but I do not.
Yeah. Brock, make sure you put on the chains.
I think I have them on.
I will double check them. Just double checking.
I don't know how that is done or not done.
If the shirt thing is showing blue, then they're equipped.
Yeah, I'm just
It
double
is
checking.
equipped.
Nice.
Good.
Details, potency.
You're gonna murder so many things when you get.
Yeah, give me a
inside
second.
their
I'm gonna
mouth.
double check something.
I'm gonna make sure I'm reading this right. So I only take 1 damage per d6 that gets rolled for it, right? I'm not taking the full d6 damage.
1 second. What are you talking about for the effect?
Yeah, so because you roll, it's for right now. It's going to roll 1d6 damage until I potency it up.
Yes, until the armor has potency, it only does on a hit. The creature hitting you with an unarmed attack
So
will
they're
take
going
a
to take
D6
the
piercing.
1d6, but then
They
I
take 1d6.
take 1 because that's the number of d6s that I'm rolling. And then when I potency it up, I take
You would take
2.
regular damage.
2. Yes, correct.
but not the 1d6 damage.
No, you just take
1.
you just take the number. Yes, you would take 1
Perfect.
when you use this reaction.
Okay, perfect.
So, it's a trade-off, but it's a very interesting one.
I mean, that's more than worth it.
I had a question.
Yes.
Regarding in the tailor-made shop, there is a life shot.
Yes.
Is it possible to put that on an arrow and shoot it at one of my friends and heal them?
Yes.
Nice.
It is?
Yes.
All right, yeah, I'm definitely buying that then.
It is. Oh shoot! 1 second. That's not the right life shot. 1 second.
Oh.
That's the more expensive one that should not be there. That's why it's looking so damn expensive. There it is. Okay, so give me a second here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Now it's a little bit less, so it's a D4 instead of the bunches that it was before.
Yeah. Shit. Can I afford all of them?
It's
Let me
5 gold each.
Okay, well, I'll have to buy 2 then. And then be poor.
But that is funny shop stuff. So you consider other purchases, but there is the Konrasu there at the moment.
He's kind of chilling there.
Yes, they are sort of that curious sort of sentinel look. You know, they've got like a couple arms that are just kind of since curled up around the body, but the couple larger
Can you hear
arms
the sounds of the Yeah, Pandora notices. Oh.
Yep.
Oh, this is convenient. In Sylvan. Greetings. Greetings, traveler. Shopkeeper. Hello.
The light shines upon your face in greeting.
Oh, you think? Oh, my face feels kind of dead today. Light shining upon my face does not sound accurate. Anyway, my name's Pandora. It's good to meet you. Did we see you back when? Did we see this guy? We did, didn't we?
You did not see this one specifically, no.
What's your name?
This is one that is specifically. Give me a moment as I find words here. The white light shows ourselves to be Viapari.
Viapari.
Yes. Imagine. Not that one. Oh, that one would be fun. That one's interesting. I'm trying to find a good one.
Ooh, this song is so good. But it's too dramatic for a conversation at a shop.
The conversation as is, yes. No, I'm trying to find a good one here that looks nice.
The picture?
A good picture, yes. Yeah, there's just not a whole lot of many different images, but we will say that they appear something like this, albeit only at medium size.
And
So
is he
campaign,
standing behind the counter, or?
He would be sort of sitting behind the counter, yes. That's not the right one.
Wow. That's
There.
So totally not intimidated by that at all. Pandora
Don't
reaches
like him.
I know. Pandora reaches behind her neck and undoes her necklace, holding it by the chains, and slowly sets it down on the countertop and leans forward. What can you tell me about traveling to the astral plane? And she kind of pushes forward the necklace, and it's so glowing because Zarzith is out and about. But I feel like Zarzith would kind of feel her beckoning him with her inquiries. Probably pop his head into the shop.
Yep.
Just staring at the orb. Straight into the orb with those glowing blue eyes.
Yep. To take a path of Boambi beyond the light to the Silver Sea. Is it for Kulo or is it for Basha?
Oh, the gods. The gods.
Or
Pandora.
perhaps Woldala?
Pandora
gods,
looks
the
down
gods.
for it. Pandora looks down for a moment, staring at the stone. Oh
Also,
dear.
You can't just name a god Kulo because all I hear in my
Kulo.
head is Daddy Yankee. Kulo!
Which ones did he just name off? I'm sorry.
So you take the way of Boambi. Is this for Kulo, for Basha, or for Woldala? And from
Swift
those, I can add
speaker.
that it's either, are you thinking about a message? Is this for your own journey and bravery, or is this for learning?
God, all of the above. Mainly a message that I'd like to give or receive traveling on a journey of my own, or perhaps with my companions here, which would require us going into the astral plane, where my Aeladon here, Zarzith, where he resides when he's not here.
To try now would be to tempt Izam, unless the light had a way to guide Boambi's steps towards the Silver Sea.
The light, the void, right? We don't want to run into any sort of darkness, right? The light.
Izam tempts and turns those who try to walk Boambi's way without a guide.
Have you any knowledge of any guides that could potentially lead us there? And maybe give us a way to deter the void. Izam. Digging through my stuff on Pandora, though. Hold on. Sorry. I do have something that lights the way, but that probably wouldn't do anything against the... Anyway, go on.
There are things blessed by Shulu in which ways can be conveyed to Boambi, though, and sort of looking between all of you, that which you hold, you are still Basha. Woldala has not given you wisdom nor light to be able to step Boambi's way upon your own.
So in a nutshell, I'm not ready. Only...
Not without something that Shulu is able to give, or Woldala can impart.
Could I... Is there a way for you to reach out to them? Or send a message that I need them? I desperately need them to go there. Pandora
My
looks
light
a little
does not-
crazed, a little bit.
My light does not reach in that way. It does not turn or dance to please any.
Hmm. Now these are deities. Deities that. I'm assuming
From
that.
what you can tell, at least from things that you have been able to do,
Mm-hmm.
from what has been told,
Mm-hmm.
at least there's a hinting that you can't do it under your own power, but there may be
Mhm.
things
Mm-hmm.
which can impart aspects of what these gods may be able to do. Waldala is one who is for mediation and counsel and sharing.
He said something about take the
Hint,
path of
sharing.
Wait, say that one more time.
Shulu is about mediation,
Mm-hmm.
sharing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see that.
Hmm.
Well, I just saw Shulu as a speaker. That's what I
As
was
the
looking
speaker,
at.
they also are for mediation, the sharing of things.
So, were any of these the ones that we had visited back in their tree platform place?
These are all specific deities.
Okay.
From what you know, the one that was the village leader was known and blessed by Shulu, so that's how they were able to talk. But from what you can tell, because Shulu seems to share things
So I need to speak
between one point
with
four and other. As but again, there are things which embody that sharing aspect. That might be, if you happen to have something that might be close to that, they might have some insight into it. Something which shares. The thing you have two of.
I'm assuming Arako's hearing all of this with the Sylvan. So Pandora scoops up her necklace and puts it back on. Looks back at everybody. Well, sounds like I'm gonna make a trip here soon. You guys care to join? Maybe. I don't know.
Pandora would realize after Adri and I have said the word share multiple times. Is there something that in your inventory you have two of that has the word share in it?
Wait. Oh my god, it totally went over my head. Wait.
Waldala is about sharing.
Sharing is caring. Oh man, does this really have to happen now? So by what Pandora said, going on a journey, she meant she's using these potions to send them to a memory. First of all, I need something to dilute this shit. Right? There's two of them. I could just give them to two of you, but I'd rather give them. You know what? Hang tight. Hang tight. Me completely missing the fucking obvious.
Like by a river, just use some water. Dilute it.
That's fucking classic right there.
It was great.
Did everybody else except Adri pick up on that?
I don't know. I was waiting.
I didn't, but
Yeah.
I'm just as dumb as Arako is, so.
Well, Tapman couldn't understand the Sylvan, so that was Arako to go by.
Okay.
In my own
So now
I
dumbass.
think after you realize that, like, the potions of sharing memories, like, you kind of go, oh, right. And, like, about 5 minutes later, Arako
Now you've
goes,
got 3 potions of shared
potion.
memories. The potions.
So, like that journey I mentioned, well, we're not going anywhere physically. So.
What do you mean?
Well, three of you are gonna drink these potions, and I guess you are gonna go on a journey, a very brief one. Oh man, now I gotta pick a memory. Shit, because I can't do the one I.
Well, it's either yours, but there is the boy.
The second one.
There is the boy,
So
the other option. But then again, if you speak with the Konrasu, who was saying that if there are ways to go there via things which embody the aspect of Shulu, you might be
Mhm.
able to hand it over to them to do the extra thing to make it potent and shared by just using one.
okay.
If
Okay.
you would like to take that route, you will have to
Okay.
try to convey that intent to them.
Mm-hmm. But she knows about the diluting apart from Emmett or whoever said something about it.
Yes, but there is a way to dilute it, but he does not know how to. The Konrasu might, or the Leshy might.
You wouldn't happen to know before I divvy out 3 of these. I'd rather divvy out 1 between the 4 of us. Any way to dilute these potions of Shulu?
And there's sort of the long arm reaching over to pick one from your hand and to look at it,
Hmm.
swirling it this way and that. Have Shulu show Wodala's wisdom. If my light is able to reach between many, I ask via Shulu's own pact that for this, trade is done in return
What do you
when
see?
the time comes.
Oh.
As you see it lift the potion up towards the orb and still holding onto the stopper, you see it just slowly dip into that orb. And you're seeing lights flare and flash as it does that.
Are you guys seeing this?
Everyone is
Druck
bearing
is
witness to this.
Unhappy. Because
And sort of reaches there until it's just only the little stopper before it pulls out. Nothing sticking to the bottle, but as you start seeing the liquid has a strong silver sheen to it. Sort of like a white silver.
Pandora's like shaking. Her hands are shaking still from when you took the potion out. She's like, is that it? Is this gonna work?
If my light has reached far enough.
She kind of extends her hand. You can see it visibly shaking.
And we'll just sort of, press sort of a finger into the center of the palm. And we'll draw a circle and then a cross through that circle.
What is
and then
this?
bring the hand back. So instead of shaking your hand, it did like part of the mark of Shulu. So, you've made a trade.
Huh. What did she trade for that?
What indeed?
Pandora's just staring at her hand. Does she feel anything? Is there anything she can sense in her body?
Nope. It's just like someone drew. It's just like someone traced a mark in your finger, but a mark with their finger into your hand. But it was like someone rubbing a stick on your hand, like a smooth stick.
But the trade just made her a bit weary. She looks back up to him and extends her hand farther. The potion.
Well, yes, the potion has been given back. At least.
Okay, I thought I thought I just got the
Now-
hand thing.
Oh no, you got the potion and then the hand.
Oh, that was that's a little unsettling.
Mm-hmm.
The trade has been made. Fuck.
The trade has been made, and when you see this sort of silver white, something does come back to you just for that brief moment, especially with that white.
Okay.
And out of the peering of your eye, that shade barely reminds you of something. And Zarzeth is looking at you with a head tilt like, it sees your recognition of something that you don't quite recall, but there also seems to be a bit of recognition back on their own, as if there's a memory there, something. So it's either yours or his. You have your choice.
Pandora is rethinking the because obviously the connection, obviously, with them. She's feeling his curiosity and/or whatever he's feeling. So she looks at her companions and says, "This journey is not going to be for the four of us, I'm afraid."
What do you mean?
I want to know what memories Zarzith has. I feel like this is for him. For both of us. Zarzith, please. She beckons him over.
Yep.
Now, do they both take the potion?
Oh, no, it's pretty much Zarzith will sort of reach out with the claw, hold it, and sort of, between the claws sort of tilted back as if he's staring into it for a while. And he's got that sort of lost look. Like he's looking way beyond it. Like it recognizes something in that silver white hue. That current that is flowing in that vial there. And then the current seems to slow until it is left as just a still liquid. And the Konrasu sort of leans over, sort of looking at it. Enough for four to witness.
Oh.
As Zarzith passes the thing back. And you hear a slow, like the knock of wood on wood as 4 cups are put on the table. And the Konrasu leans back.
She looks back over to everybody. I guess we are taking a trip together.
Oh boy.
Pandora's doesn't refrain, she just grabs the glass and looks back to them. I mean, I'm not saying that you guys have to do this, but
Are you asking me to drink something that was just in that thing's head?
Yes, correct. As your companion and somebody who I need you here. I would feel safe with you here or wherever we're going. As embarrassing as that is to admit, I need all of you. Please.
Let's go.
You owe me one, witch.
You got it, Fruct.
I want to say, Rocco, noticing that your hand is still kind of trembly while you're holding the potion in your hand, just puts his hand on your trembling hand and just says, "Wherever you go, right there with you." And then turns beet red and lets go and grabs the cup and goes, "All right, let's do this."
Before she could say anything, she just smiles.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a charisma check real quick.
Hey, bud, I totally got you on that one as soon as I open my fucking sheet.
Yeah, give me a charisma roll. Let's see how this affects Pandora.
It's gonna not be good.
Nat 1.
This will be diplomacy, because...
This would be diplomacy?
It'll be diplomacy. It's a good impression.
Boy.
So...
It's not the worst.
It's not bad.
Not bad.
Pandora's thankful.
You can definitely see that it comes off awkward, but it's not bad.
Pandora remains clothed.
If it was a nat 20, she just rips her clothes off right there, tackles and chugs it.
Boy.
No, she yes, it's obvious that he's nervous and she's noticing it now that she's sober. But she's her mind's at, she hearing that, she's very thankful and is ready. I'm ready. She looks over at the Konrasu and wonders if it's okay to take it, like a look of like it. This is fine. We can do this.
And
An
he's just
unsure
Look
look.
to the used car salesman.
Yeah,
to
I
make sure
mean,
the car is good to go.
you know, it's you're just looking at the Konrasu who doesn't have any features to be able to convey back to you.
Pandora
That's the
then
problem.
looks at Zarzith,
Mhm.
like eyes just
Nor
locked.
interest if it's dangerous.
There's just sort of that curious. It's like there's some form of recognition there, but that look is a little foreign.
But then she's looking at
It's
Zarzith
something
now.
there. Yeah, it's something foreign still. It's like there's something there that, you know, almost that he remembered recalling and is still processing himself.
She smiles at him and throws it back.
Well, there's pretty much enough to be able to, for all of you to have a
Throws back a
1/4
sip.
of that potion. Yep,
And then
throws back
passes it.
core. It's a shot. It's enough for a shot.
She throws it back, hands it directly to Araku first,
Yep.
and holds it while like firmly before he takes it, and gives him a
Instantly
smile.
beat red. Instantly. And then decides to do a wink. And I feel like the wink was like an attempt to be like really cool. No idea if it landed.
Charisma check. Another one.
What would that be, Papa? Would that still be?
That would still be
Diplomacy?
diplomacy check, yes.
see
Unless
how
you're
it
trying to
goes.
fake it that you're okay, then it's technically deception.
Nah, this isn't deception.
That's
And
17.
you
so.
see Pandora blush and smile at him.
Yeah. Yep, bottoms up, and passes it to Tapman.
I grab it and just take my swig and hand it immediately.
She also smiles at Tapman and nods and thanks. Looks over at Brucht.
I nod back.
Brecht looks at it for a second.
She looks kind of like uncertain that he'll actually do it, but hopeful, staring at him.
Come on, Brock, we're doing drugs.
He then looks over at the Kanrasu and just kind of like looks back and forth, like evaluating.
And there's just a tilt of the head.
Brucht, you don't know how thankful I am if you do this.
This better taste good. And downs it. And gently puts what's left back on the counter.
Oh yeah, you know
Stare-
what it tastes. You know what it tastes like.
Oh,
What does it taste like?
It tastes like Coke Starlight
Oh.
Ooh.
that's pretty good.
because there's a joke in there.
Oh, here we go.
Puts
No.
it down on the counter, looks at the Kanrasu, and says, "If anything bad happens to us,
Our light
Hey.
is here to see.
Are we about to have a trip?
It's like Boambi step to Shulu's guidance.
can we talk about how perfect
And-
music is right now?"
Then, in that moment, there is a flash of light as you are. Well, in that last moment, there is a whisper from Zarzith. And there's almost a floating in space. You don't feel tied to anything, a weightlessness. Each of you sort of grasped the wrist of another in this as the silver sea, this emptiness, this current that flows by. You're nothing but an image, a speck, a drop. But then, in a flash, you see something. Large, massive, white. staring down at something so small and insignificant, albeit strange, a shape familiar but different, reaching up to it as it begins to fade. And all you hear in those last moments, in that last bit of silence, that very last bit of silence as words rumble through. Danth Doronar. And second, how do you continue this shit?
We could always just end it right here and start it up in the middle.
My immersion.
Yeah,
I
we
know.
could totally like do that, and it will fuck us up for like a
Yeah.
whole week.
Yep. 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 And yes, that thing was Danth Doronar. However, draconic, to wit, you would have heard specifically the connotation that Pandora would have.
Mm-hmm.
Before everything fades back.
Zarzith?
And you're back. That one little moment, that 1 minute of eternity. As if you would like to show that image of what you would have seen in that silver sea.
Okay, hold on. Ooh. Oops, wrong thing. Where'd it go? Here we go. There you go.
Yes, that.
Blue eyes, white dragon.
Well, his eyes should be blue. Damn it. Who's standing there?
That's considerably bigger than he is now, right?
Mhm.
To us.
Yeah.
Way
Considerably
bigger.
Much larger.
Like, Zarzith is like the size of his head, maybe,
Okay.
or his arm.
Pretty much Zarzith is about. It's a very different size. This is a towering dragon.
Oh,
Massive.
shit.
And Pandora looks very different in this, but I don't think it
Quite
showed that in
Yeah.
this vision.
It was
Yeah, Pandora
faded but
in
different.
that looks like a Draenei,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now that's
She does.
something, but
which
yeah, but
is my kink, by the way.
mhm. Alien goat person.
Pandora's on her knees now, and like
Yep.
tears streaming.
Immediately, Arako like drops to the ground as well, arm around her, and she's like, "You okay?"
Yes, I am.
And yeah, those two words that you heard,
Mm-hmm.
that is probably what those true words were. What it's supposed to mean. Danth Doronar. Dandora. Pandora.
Oh my god. This is me OC geeking out.
Mhm. But that's it, folks.
Pandora. Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Pandora's name.
God damn.
Woo.
I'm just gonna take being able to read your screen right now that you told us what that means.
Yep.
Okay.
What those words were said. Pandora is the dearest prophet.
Plot.
What?
I can't wait to get into the name Pandora and that whole, Pandora, the prophet.
I'm at least glad that the music lined up, even though I
Oh
wasn't
my
able to
God.
continue it after.
Yeah,
so
fucking
fucking
hell.
good.
I had to mute myself because I was like, oh my god.
It's like, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, what's he doing? What's he doing? Fuck.
Legitimately, no joke. Like
Yeah.
Dimension 20, like Adventure Zone, they have those like building swelling music moments.
Mm-hmm.
That was
And
so
it was
perfect.
100% that, and I was like, oh shit, oh shit.
So it was
oh shit,
fucking
oh shit.
live.
And
We're
it
doing it
was-
I
live.
recorded.
And it was so good.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
That was.
It was so good.
That's
Mm.
it for the roleplay session, and I'll be working on maps. So
My
Well,
heart.
good. That means we get to do combat, so we get to fight this fucking thing immediately afterwards.
it's pretty much when you do return and you see it sort of hold its hand out.
Oh, I already closed out of things.
No, it's still holding. It holds its hand out. And I'm trying to find the words here. Here we are. The words and the lore. Our trade, that which Shulu has given us. We wish for you to have the steps of Kulo. For the sake of Nakezi, to find that which holds Kiliza as its virtue, and send it to Izam. And that will be where the full end is thereof.
So you just made a deal with the devil.
Pretty much, you have promised in exchange for this particular favor.
Mm-hmm.
Your first dungeon that you're going to is set.
Dungeons.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm
Despite
also,
this being Pathfinder, there's Dungeons and Dragons here, so we're all inclusive.
How
I'm
did
also,
how
like,
did he say
running in
that?
between.
What was the draconic? I'm sorry. That sounded like Pandora.
Was Danth Doranar, to which I will write it out in common here.
Bruh, the music too swelling like this is making me scared about what's
Too
gonna
fucking
happen.
good.
Dios
I
mío.
was taking cues from the music to make the pars
Oh shit.
Dorana.
I saw my bar pop up at the bottom. I'm like, oh shit, we're gonna be in combat right now.
That is how it is. Danth Dorana.
What if we had to fight full grown fucking Sarsit? Ooh. That sigh. Jeez.
Big fun. Big moment.
And I'm ending the recording now.